Hey there and welcome to the Max Not Binary. I'm Max. Today we are back in Don't Starve, where oxygen may be included, but food most certainly isn't. Hello Leofar, hello Jessie, hi Kaylee, hello chat. Hope you are all well, enjoying your Friday. Alright then, we're playing Wigfrid. It's been going all right. Here's the map. We're sort of prepared for winter. We have a hat. We have a sewing kit. We have a stone. We have a bird. So it's not too bad. I think our winter base is going to be here. There's a touchstone here. I think we're going to make a winter base up here. And try and invite Deerclops to meet some... excuse me. Some tall birds. Let's see what he thinks of those. Do I know how to get to that wormhole? I don't know if I know how to get to that wormhole. This one goes... here, maybe? Oh, now I've forgotten where all the wormholes go. Nuts. Oh, that one might go over there, actually. Might have to jump in them. Is it Thursday? Oh, yeah. Sorry. It feels like Friday. I don't know why. Hello, Annabelle. Days of the week are hard. Well, that means I have to stream again tomorrow. Good grief. Yeah, no, I definitely thought it was Friday. Yeah, so I've forgotten where my wormholes go, so we might have to jump in them again. I thought you'd pick up on that one, Kaylee. We've got this pet mole, which apparently we're not allowed to murder anymore, because I accidentally picked it up and have kept it as a pet. So now it's a pet. We are a joy to stream for. You are indeed a joy to stream for. Look, we've got a glommer to help our sanity with my jumping through wormholes. Hat, stone. I think the sewing kit's in here. Sewing kit, fridge. I feel vaguely organised. What day is it? 17? We've still got like 4 days. Well, we've got 3 days until winter. Nah, 2 days really. It's going to be the 18th once this ticks over. Were you holding your stomach? You're not genuinely that hungry. We've got meatballs. There's more meatballs here. I think we might put these ones just in the fridge though. I'm so glad I've learnt how to do that. I feel I'm missing something. I don't have a pickaxe. Right, any idea what we were going to do today? Where did that one go? Oh, I think that one goes there. That one goes there. That's how we get there. Let's go through that one. Nah, we can probably walk there, actually. Let's just walk there. There's a new Oni update, Leofar. Ooh, exciting. Has anything particular changed that we should be aware of? Oh, I've got bacon and eggs as well. How exciting. Slugs are better now and have morph. What, you can play them face down and then turn them over for a cost of 3? Sorry. Niche reference. Well, I suppose not that niche, but possibly out of context. Oh, bees. One that sucks air and one that sucks liquid. Those sorts of morphs. That makes more sense to me. Ah, interesting. So they suck. Cool. Well, we still haven't done very much with the slugs, so it might be interesting to try and do something with the slugs. I was thinking, after we finish Wigfrid, depending on when that might be, it might take a while. We might be successful with Wigfrid after all. But after we finish up with Wigfrid, I think I might try and learn to play Minecraft. I have Minecraft now. And maybe I could learn to play that for chat. You might find that entertaining. Watching me literally have no clue what I'm doing. And then after that, I think we'll go back to Oni for a little bit. I would be interested in learning Minecraft via you learning Minecraft. Ranching is faster. They queue up. Oh my god. Well, that is worth knowing. That's amazingly afar. I'm glad someone would be interested in Minecraft. Yeah, I think Minecraft might be next. And then we'll come back to Oni and stuff. I still want to go back and try that challenge again. But I'd kind of like to try and think of a way to actually do it differently. So we don't die immediately. Well, not immediately, you know. But so we don't die largely in the same place all the time. Minecraft was your beloved before Oni. Well, then you should come hang out, Leofar, so you can help me have some clue what I'm doing. Because I have literally never played Minecraft. Well, that is not literally true anymore. I've played about 5 minutes of it, discovered that I need to watch a tutorial on how to make a basic pickaxe. So that I can at least, you know, participate in the game. Eat some bacon and eggs. Oh, mole. Can I whack you? Can I kill this one? Right. This one's getting murdered. This one's not a pet. This one's a morsel. What I find fun about Minecraft is learning its quirky mechanics and exploiting it to make farms. I have seen all sorts of quite exciting stuff happen in Minecraft. I think once, if I can get to grips with the basics, I think I might like to try and get a mod that gives you like a quest book or something. But first we have to get to grips with the basics anyway. Because yes, I could punch trees to make them give me stuff. But then I couldn't use the crafting menu at all. I just didn't understand what it was supposed to do. That was my experience so far with Minecraft. I mean, I understand that, but I mean, I've been playing a bunch of Oni for a long time, so that doesn't exactly have a lot of, oh, I've got too much stuff now. Objective, either. Oh, that's because I've got way too many of these. Let's put these down. Nobody needs these. Do I know all about this? Oh, apparently I do. Maybe we'll go and look here. While we still can. Could do with some chopping as well. You enjoy crafting your own objectives. I do to an extent. But I must admit, one of the things that put me off Minecraft was that it was unclear to me what you would do in the longer term with it. So I think those sort of quest books, like, they're not necessarily leading you to a goal so much as just giving you a way to navigate through. Yeah, I think exactly. And I think the quest book mods that I've seen often do that. You know, it's do this. Yeah, it is unclear. My brother just lived with the villagers. Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, bollocks. Hang on. Right, this is what I wanted to build. That's fine. Oh, we should try and make the backpack, like I was talking about for the other one. Make a backpack of resources. I'd like to make a crock pot as well. I don't have this. Oh, I have. No, don't have a crock pot. Can't make a crock pot right now. That's fine. No, I'll keep them also. I assume these provide less food, do they, when they're stale? I just lived with the villagers and said, so this is it. I can understand that. Like, it definitely, I mean, it has a bit of a clay learning cliff, I would say, where it doesn't give you any sensible idea about what you're supposed to do going into it. Oh, I've got some petals. Nobody needs some petals. Put them on the fire. But yeah, I think it might be fun. Chat can shout at me a lot because I will be terrible, will die a lot. Creepers will keep murdering us. That sort of thing. Oh, I'm bored, come on. It's going to be daytime. See? Daytime. What did I say? Good times, yes, absolutely. All the things that chat enjoys. Watching me die, yelling about me for having died. All of that sort of stuff. But yeah, we'll finish up Wigfred first. And we'll come back to Don't Starve at some point. I'd quite like to learn how to get to some of the endgame content in this. Like with the bosses and like stuff like that. So we'll see about that. Right then, what have we got up here? Eat some of this. It did provide less food. Now it is stale. How you doing, Wigfred? There doesn't appear to be loads to see up here, does there? Got some frogs to visit. Hello, frogs. Not the most interesting area we've come across so far. But then not everything can be exciting. Like many things in this game, though, it's turning out to be bigger than it looks. I'm still always, it still pleases me a lot how big the maps are in this. They always feel bigger than you expect them to be, and that's quite nice. No, will I eat that one? Need a little break from my main run, so I'm going to do a new Don't Starve run called Back to Basics, playing on a completely default world and without any mods. Just deciding now if that means I should play Wilson. I guess you could play Willow as well. They sort of, between the two of them, are sort of counted as more default options, I would say. I think that what motivates people to play Minecraft or go back is when they see someone's build and say to themselves, I'd like to do that too. I mean, that often motivates me to go back to Arne. Usually when I watch Francis John build something and I'm like, oh, I want to build one of those. Even when that something is a ridiculous water tank that takes over half the map. Those are the sort of things that I go, well, that's exciting. I'd like to build that. So yeah, I think it will be certainly a game sort of within the bounds of things I am known to enjoy. Playing without external knowledge seems hard. Well, that's why if I have chat, that'll help. And why, yes, I need to look at least a basic guide to, like, how to use the crafting tab and things like that. If I can use the crafting tab and, like, build simple tools and structures before we start, I think that would be ideal. Well, this is a big biome of not very much, isn't it? I mean, I suppose it's quite nice here. I don't know. I don't feel like we've encountered anything particularly exciting, I must admit. Oh, our pet mole is dying. There we go. I fed the mole. Hopefully Afara is around, because I won't be any help. I think there's quite a few people, to be fair, who have some Minecraft experience. Also, for the people who are younger than us, or me certainly, they might well have, grown up with Minecraft in the way that people have now. I'll cheer you on enthusiastically. Thank you, Annabelle. Oh, this road isn't very exciting. Eat some more meatballs. Hopefully. Going back to uni? Well, obviously your studies come first. That's no worries, Leofar. I hope it's going well for you, though. Not everyone can hang around all day watching Twitch streams. This is very boring. Where does this road go? Do I know where this road goes? No? Well, we'll follow the road to the end then. You're loving it? Oh, that's great. I'm pleased to hear it. What do you study? If you don't mind talking about it. Where's my torch? There it is. I knew I had some. Architecture? Oh, cool. Frogs? Oh no, the table's following me, chat. Oh, I knew that if we followed this road for long enough, we'd find Chester. I fit engineering more, but since I have artistic skills as well, I went for architecture. Ah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is the table going to follow me forever? I don't want a pet table. We do have Chester now, though. Which is good to know. Right, we need to head back to our base. How do I get out of here? Oh, the table. I think it's evil. It hasn't done anything to evil so far, but I don't trust it. Definitely don't trust the table. Well, it is stalking you. Well, I mean, there is that as well, yes. Hiding in the shadows, skittering. That is a red flag right there. Yeah, I probably didn't need that. We probably would have got to the light just in time. Oh, wow. You don't like being in the dark, do you, Wigfred? Thought you were a big, strong warrior. I mean, obviously you're not. You're just an opera singer who thinks you're a big, strong warrior, but, what can we do? Right, let's be careful here. This is where I walk into the evil bees all the time. Because the evil bees are here protecting Bee Queen. There we go. Are you doing alright there? Vultures? Having some problems? Yep. Look at this tumbleweed. I'm still trying to decide my character. I'd like to play Winona too. I've never played her and she seems cool. I've played her for like 5 minutes, I think, and then died. So, I cannot really talk about whether her playstyle is quite cool or not. Run! Run! Lovely. Combine these. Hi, Glommer! Let's make some more meatballs. Oh yeah, we killed the Colophant, didn't we? I know nothing apart from some lore, and that she can build some sort of catapult. I mean, that sounds exciting in its own right. Who wouldn't want to be building a catapult? Alright, eat these. Pick up those. Let's go again. Another thing, part of... There's a kitchen room type. Leofar, way to bury the lead there. I've been moaning about how I want a kitchen for ages. Oh, kitchen? Kitchen is great. I'm definitely excited about a kitchen. Frankly. Right. So it's day 20. We're going to stay here and we're going to cook some food. And then tomorrow it's time to, when it's winter, it's time to start collecting the stuff we need. Changes spoilage, apparently. That's so exciting. Oh, but No, I need to play a little bit of Minecraft first. Then we can go back to Oni. I kind of want to go back and look at the changes. Maybe we'll play Minecraft after. Alright, what am I carrying that I don't want? This feather. Oh, I've got Chester now, haven't I? Come here, Chester. Come and stand by the, Come here. Good boy. Come and stand here. Can we shove you over a bit? Chester's not as easy to shove as Glommer, I find. Oh, it's not yet public version, so we've got time. Oh, cool. Well then, we'll wait until it's on the public version, because you know that I don't care to bother with the betas. Boards. Oh, I could just make another chest if I've got loads of boards, couldn't I? That would be nice. Let's just make another chest. And then we can have 2 chests and Chester to put all our stuff in. Right. This one I want to put edibles and blowing away stuff and things like that in. You can go in the next one. Oh, I've got so many pine cones, chat. So many pine cones. Have I only got 1 feather? That's unusual. Usually have more than 1 feather. Okay, that's cool. Let's pick up some of this stuff then. Seems like if I've got all this space now, I can pick up loads of stuff and put it in the thing. I tell you what. Clothes, Chester. We'll need the winter hat, so we'll keep the winter hat on us. The nearly worn log suit can go in Chester. The boomerang can go in Chester. Maybe we'll put all the tools in Chester. Then we can put the fishing rod and the thing in Chester. Oh, I'm excited to be able to pick up all of these things and put them somewhere. I mean, the sleeping roll we're going to put in the fire, to be honest, but I suppose it can go in here for now. Pan pipes, they're kind of a tool. Let us plant a couple of these trees. Got way too many trees hanging out. Oh, it's about to get dark. Right, back to the fire. Add some gloop. Oh, I got distracted. Oh no, it's alright. I did cook the last of the stuff that was going off. Amazing. Eat some of this. Super. Come and stand by Glommer. Put that away. Oh, Charlie. Having some sanity issues here, so it'd be lovely if you would just get wrecked. Our little mole friend needs food. He's okay. He's okay. Oh, we need to get the stone. Apparently, Glommer's fire is so dramatic that it was even heating up the stone all the way over there. Lovely. Well, I'm excited about that. You get up there. A mole can definitely live in here, frankly. Yeah, so we might do this thing where we make a secondary backpack. We're also going to be looking tomorrow to burn down some trees for some charcoal for a crock pot to go up there. I'd like a crock pot to go up there so it's a little bit more livable. It doesn't have to be super livable. And we don't want to spend too many resources since it's a base for deerclops to destroy. But I think a crockpot definitely won't go amiss. Could do with some sanity. Right, there you are, Glommer. Winter? Is it winter? It is winter, right. Stone, pick up stone. Put on hat. Lovely. Off we go into the world. Burn down tree. Where's my torch? There it is. I'm gonna burn down this tree as well. It's winter, so the trees probably shouldn't light stuff. I don't know if the cold makes stuff not set on fire as much. One would assume so. But that is obviously an assumption. It's gonna set these flowers on fire, but that's okay. Just wondering whether it will set other trees on fire. It doesn't look like. Looks like it should be fine. Chill out, Wigfred. It's not that bad. Oh, we need to murder something for you, don't we? I've got so much food, though. I've got so much food that I don't need to murder anything. Axe. Lovely. Oh, hang on. There you go, mole. I like this tune. Oh, obviously you gave me one short of making the crock pot. Right, let's find another tree to burn down. You'll do. That fire might spread, to be honest. Yep, This one's going to catch fire as well. Oh well. Well, I'll leave it to it. We need to murder some things. Let's go and find some spiders to give a little bit of a murdering to. We'll come back up there. Spiders! Hello! Oh. We should do your nest, spiders. Oh, sorry. I forgot to taunt you. That's it. Good spiders. Oh. Ow. We'd probably like to destroy this nest before it becomes a queen. Yeah, fingers crossed the queen doesn't show. Ow. Just didn't move forward quickly enough. But it's doing our sanity good, and, you know, our health recovers anyway, so... Hi, spiders. Come on. Oh! Ineffective taunting. Alright. It's time for a trap. I might need my other hat as well for this. Where's my other hat? How's my stone doing? My stone's still warm. So, oh, hello, spider. There we go. Run. Ah. Good. Lovely. Caught the jumpy spider. Perfect. Let's kill this nest. It doesn't seem to be turning into a queen, which is excellent. There we go. Now we can reset it. Ah, yourself, spider. You want some? Oh, my spear is gone, and I triggered a bunch of spiders. Right. Ow. Well, that was always going to happen, wasn't it? Excellent. Right. Oh, my stone's got cold. Okay. Run! Run! Run back to the fire! Put some wood on the fire. There we go. We can put a bit more wood on the fire. Look, you're all better. Put this on the floor for a second and murder that spider. Excellent. Well done. Right. Spider murder spoils. Right, that's the mole. Ash. How's our sanity looking now? Much better. Good. Excellent. I think I reset the other one. Does anyone remember if I reset the other nest yesterday? I think I did. I have a vague memory of having reset the other nest yesterday. Oh, my spear is dead. Let's build a new one. Excellent. I know it means we're constantly carrying around 2 weapons, but nonetheless, I think it's kind of ideal. Where are you, Charlie? There you are. Oh, nuts. I watched someone play who essentially always ran in the same direction and turned the map round them, which I found incredibly disorientating. And I didn't know how they did it, but that was their preferred way to do it. So they were always running away from the screen, and they just switched the map round, which seemed remarkable. Eat some meatballs. Lovely. I know it's stale, but you'll just have to eat it for now. Right. Oh, hang on. Hat. Lovely. Axe. I get lost enough without any of that. Indeed. I get very confused if the map isn't pointing the way that I started with it. For sure. Oh no, that's supposed to be my hat. Okay, I think it's back up here. We're going to build a crock pot. We might want to... take a bit of meat with us, maybe? I think we can find berries up there. I also always need to have the map turned so that flooring, etc. will be straight, not diagonal. Oh, I definitely think you're not alone in that one. I don't need to, but I've definitely seen loads of people who do need to. That one seems to be a common problem. Right, let's try and remember not to run into the bees. Oh, hello. Are you just attacking each other? Vultures? Because that's fine. I'll profit. Always full, aren't we? We need to go further over. Oh. Pangles. Hello, bunny. Where did I put the thing? Where is the thing? Is it up here? It is up here, right? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. There you are. That's what I was looking for. Right, let me put this down for a minute. Crockpot. Oh, I need to stop pressing the build campfire. Get out of the way, bird. You're standing in the place where I want to put my crockpot. Right, let's put some meat in. Can we see any berries? I think there should be some. There's some frogs down here. Let's see if there's loads of berries down there. Because I definitely didn't raid all of the berry bushes for this exact reason. Well, mostly the reason that they go off all the time. Right, we need to go up to the tall birds to, well, not all the way up to the tall birds, but we need to go up towards the tall birds because they've got loads of stone. Can you mine the gravestones? We've already got a bird as a pet, Annabelle. We've got one living at the other camp. I mean, we're not short of bird pets. How's our heat doing? Not great, so we need to be a bit cautious. Where are these frogs? Straight down. How about a bunny? How do you feed them? I guess would be my question. I do like the winter bunnies, they are quite cute. Is there anything else around here that we want to fiddle with right now? Not necessarily. Oh, we want to build... One of the things we want to do this winter is build another fridge. I don't know if you can feed the bunnies, but you wanted to keep them as a pet. I don't know about you, but I consider being able to feed my pet an important part of pet ownership. Lovely. We're by the fire, actually, so you can take off your winter hat. We're nice and warm. It's alright. Oh. One of these. That is a valid point. I'm glad you think so. Where's my shovel? I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Right. Put those down for a second. I would like to create a backpack. Carrying all you can. Well, yes, that is true. Come and stand by the fire. Wait for it. Let's keep you nice and warm. We probably want to put niter in it, don't we? We talked about this last time, and what we would want to put in it. Let's make another suit of armour. That's fine. That is some of the things we're going to want to go in it. Did we want a hat? We could maybe put a hat in it as well. What do you reckon? If we were thinking about what it would look like to have a fully powered, put that one down for a minute, backpack. It probably wouldn't have a mole in it, but that's a slightly other problem. Indeed, it would. Contain these things. I mean, we might want niter rather than a hat. I think yes, hat goes, and this is niter. I think we'll see if we can fill this up tomorrow. What have I got that I don't need? That can go and live in the crock pot. For one thing, there we go. This berry can go and live in the crock pot as well. We're nice and warm. We are pretty warm. Let's go and chop up some rocks, because we definitely need loads of rocks. And we are handily placed for rocks, because there's loads up here. Right, you come out of there. Where's the niter? Niter in there. Do. What did I say I needed to make this thing my pet? cattail and fish sticks. I don't know how to make fish sticks. I can get a cattail just by killing some cocoons, which should be doable. We might need to try and kill some more gears at some point, maybe in the spring. What would be the most don't starve together way to create fish sticks? It would be to put fish and sticks in the pot. So that might be how you do it. Seems quite in keeping. To just have fish and sticks. If so, that would be quite easy. Is it a good pet? Do we want it to be our pet? I mean, we've already got one pet. It's currently just taking up my inventory space. Hi, bunny. Oh, good grief. Pangles. Eat some meatballs. How are we doing for heat? We still have some heat. Oh, we've got a full thing of stone. Amazing, right. So we need the other ones now. So we'll leave that alone. And look for twigs and grass, which are not up this way necessarily. Did they spawn from that little pool? Yeah, I think so. Looking at the map, there isn't really... They didn't come in from the coast there, I don't think. Hello, Andrew. I'm not too bad. I hope you are well. I did have a slight issue where I thought it was Friday, and apparently it isn't. But apart from that, we're doing alright. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. We are in our winter prep part of the, winter survival part of the playthrough, I guess. It is partly about prepping. Preparing for unexpected deer clops and things like that. I mean, expected deer clops, but still. Hello KJ, welcome in. I hope you are well today. Is there something I can put down? Potentially. I mean, we could put this down, because currently it's not doing anything. So it might as well get put down. Oh, now it's cold. Alright. Excellent. Can you put the other hat on for a bit then? Why have we got charcoal? Did I have loads more charcoal than I needed? I guess so. Can we put it down over there for a minute? Oh, we got some logs here. Lovely. Right, so full logs. So we just need twigs and grasses, which we should be able to get relatively nearby. Let's not equip that, eh? Oh, I don't have a torch. We'll have the stuff to make a torch, right? Head back. Right, you'll just have to stand by the fire now for a bit. Let's put these, just in here to store. They might as well be stored in there as anywhere. Oh, where is she? Where are you? There you are. Oh, apparently I can't chase it far enough because there's like an edge of the world there. That's pretty annoying. That is a new problem to me. Charcoal is a nice fuel. Burns like logs and takes up less inventory. Yes, I have seen it put on the fire. Fairly effectively. Oh, I know, but you're just gonna have to keep fighting with Charlie all night, because unfortunately we can't get rid of her. Oh, good. We've been joined by some Pengals. Because that's exactly what we needed. Yeah, I don't know how her music meter works. That is a thing that we could do with finding out. Creepy sounds. It is very creepy. But yeah, unfortunately, because of the little bit of water up there, I can't chase her back to far enough for it to trigger the going away thing. Such is life, I guess. Get out of it. Not even with a torch? I mean, maybe with a torch. Shall we try? Oh well, no worries, it's daytime now anyway. Hat! And silently go around. Oh, and slightly go around. That makes more sense. Yes, possibly. No, that one's dead. Right, there's some down here. Come on, little bit of grasses, and then we'll be done with stocking this up. Pengals. Yes, we need a fridge for ice. And then we need to think about whether we need to kill more gear people. For flingos, which we might do. We also need to think about spring, though that will be slightly dependent on whether we can get the Deerclop's eye for the eyebrow. Right, full backpack. We're going to go and leave this backpack at our secondary base. Have I run past the secondary base? No, it's up there. Oh. Right. Let's swap backpacks. That's it. Pick up the other log suit, because we definitely want that. Put your hat in there. It is already brimming with goods, but we don't actually want it to be. Let's cook these. Eat those meatballs. Do we have some pig skin? If we don't get the eye, we can make an umbrella. I think we do have pig skin, yes. Otherwise we could go to the swamp. There's almost certainly pig skin there waiting for us. Excellent. Right, let's head back towards the other base. It's also better for, like, murdering people. We might want to actually go back up here and collect more rock while we're over here. Frankly. Since we've just given all our rock up. So we've got quite a bit of basic collection to do. Hi, Pengals. Got any rocks? No, that's not the right tool for this. Where is my pickaxe? There it is. We don't have any grass, which isn't ideal, because if we run out of torch, we can't do anything about that. There's like one piece up there. I don't think that's sufficient. There's also one piece down there, which is slightly annoying. Let's head up this way. I mean, we do have a pre-built fire anyway, and we can make fire, so it's not the end of the world in any sense that we don't have any grass with us. Oh, dogs. Hello, dogs. There are beasts approaching. I mean, that might make the need for grass more urgent. Head down this way. Our stone's cold. Hope we don't get too cold. Because we might have to do a fair bit of running around from the dogs. Oh, hello, many spiders. I haven't got time for you right now. I'm doing something else. I know. You've told me this already. Also, I can hear them. Over here. We're gonna get a bit cold. What I might do... Where's the thing? Oh, it's... bloody... Right. Place this down. Heat up your stone. Well, dogs. Alright, no more heating up your stone. We tried. Pengles. Meet some dogs. There we go. I thought they fought them. Oh, they are fighting them. Excellent. One down. Pengles are so tough. I love them. Well, I love them when they're used appropriately. Oh, there we go. Excuse me, Pengles. Thank you for the teeth. That was lovely. Oh, balls. Where's my light? There it is. Right. Hang on. Oh, balls. This is slightly problematic, chat. Because currently I can make neither torch nor fire. And we're not terribly close to our other fire. It's here. Need to get on the road. That's it. Follow the road. Never mind about ghosts. Just follow the road. This is it. This is it. Somewhere? There. Right. Pick up the charcoal. Oh. Chat. I'm screwed. What can I do, chat? How can I make light? Chat, how do I make light? Oh, I need the other backpack. Can I pick it up? No, I can't pick anything up in the dark. Oh, I'm still alive. Put on the hat. I know. That's fine. We can at least resurrect. We're gonna wait till daytime though. Run from firefly to firefly. I think I've done that before, but unfortunately there was only really one. Panic. Where is the other one? We've found the other touchstone, haven't we? There. Okay, that's the other one. Yeah, I think I've been able to do that before in the, is it Jess Jacks again? Jess Jack has some great emotes. We could have flashed our torch like on and off to make it last longer, but we were already low on sanity, so we would have been attacked by the shadow creatures. We were very nearly here though, so if we'd thought of that, that might have helped. Right, haunt the touchstone. Hi. Let's make a fire, just to begin with. Lovely. Right, let's head over here to the backpack. I'm sorry, I was panicking too. Don't apologise, it's not a problem at all. It is my own fault. I knew we were in trouble. We just got sidetracked by the dogs. That was the problem. Dogs appearing just then. We could have done well without. Eat some of your jerky, because that gives you a nice sanity boost. Put a drumstick in there. We've only got one, what's it? But that is okay. We'll find some more something. Okay, pick up the marble. Have we lost anything? Can you remake the resurrection thing? No, but there are other ways to make a resurrection thing, is what I'd say. Right, I think I'd like to head to the other base, to be honest. I still need grass. We just picked all of this, so there won't be any here. Could do with some logs as well. Bunny hunting for a prestidigitator. It might have to be, yes. I have to do some bunny trapping. That, you see, look, that was what we needed. One piece of grass, and that death wouldn't have happened. I think that is definitely a case of Onied. That was Don't Starve completely Onying us. Oh, I remember why we were staying up there. We were staying up there because of rocks. Because I put all my rocks in the other backpack. Do I really not have any flints? That seems surprising. I'm pretty sure I'd picked up some flints. Let's head back up this way. I mean, we have resources up there. It's not the end of the world. Where's your spear? You had a spear. Wigfrid. Definitely had a spear. My Wilson back to basics run gave me the most annoying world gen, so I'm taking that as a sign that I should play Winona after all. Fair. Which was the one where we got that really long and skinny world gen? I forget whose which playthrough that was. So we appear to have lost some stuff in that little fracas. I'm kind of surprised to say. We've lost our spear and our gold. I mean, excuse you, Charlie. Did we know that Charlie robs us? We definitely had a spear and gold. And now we don't have either. Gold could have been stolen by moles. That is true. Could the spear have been broken? Maybe? Maybe I broke it on a dog without noticing? I mean, we were kind of busy, so I suppose it's possible that we broke it on a dog without noticing. Oh, there is a mole there, so that's probably what happened to the gold. Gold probably got mold. Oh, we also lost our... Oh, I know why we lost it. This is our mole. Our pet mole betrayed us. Never keeping a pet mole again. Yeah, we're not going to be able to chop that down. And I don't have any, You think that's funny? I don't have any, You. I'm going to murder you. You come over here. I dare you. I'm going to murder you. Whack the mole. Whack it. Thank you. Right, make a fire. Excellent. Oh, whack the mole again. Whack it. Oh. Sod off, Charlie. You're not in my good books either. Can't believe we were betrayed by our pet mole. Absolutely never keeping a mole as a pet again. Right then. Let's get a bit organised while we're stood here. No, not axe. So we do have some logs though. Yeah, it's just flints that we're currently missing. Hat. Currently missing flints. Oh, the hammer's in our hand. I was like, I'm sure there's another tool. And I'm like, oh yes, it's the hammer I was using to whack the mole with. How very dare you, mole. Let's make things nice and warm. Get ourselves to heat up loads. Yes, thanks for the laughs. The mole not binary. You will be missed. Probably not by Max. No, I will not miss the mole. I mean, I suppose it is a mobile food source for Wigfrid. Considering she can always murder it and eat it. But in general, unimpressed by that mole behaviour. I think I'm going to try and pick a couple of carrots so that we can cook this. I want to go up here. We need flint. Bad things will happen if we get trapped without flint. We also need some health. Though a bit of regular killing and eating will probably address that reasonably quickly. Put on your winter hat, off we go. Let's go and find some stones. Outrageous behaviour. Betrayed by our own mole. The very idea. Now, as I recall, when I was hanging out looking for the dogs, or running from the dogs, there were a bunch of rocks up this side. Where are the pengals? Here are the pengals. That's fine, Penguin. I don't want your eggs. No? Now I can't see the rocks. I must have picked them up. Can't believe the mole ate our spear. I need a flint lying around on the floor. Because I don't have enough pickaxe to successfully chop one. Where are you? There must be some. We need to be careful of the birds, though. We don't want to trigger them. Because we're not really in a position to deal with a bunch of tall birds right now. Come on, game. Where are my flints? If you see one that's like hanging out at the side of the screen or anything, let me know. Hello, bunnies. Oh, game, why do you hate me so? Right, well, we've got a solution for this problem. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm much higher up than I thought I was. I didn't have a spear. Fair. So it was only the gold we lost. And we know how that happened. So that's reasonable. Yes, there's an easy way to... Let's do this for a minute. Eat these meatballs. I need a couple of food sources. These are gone, so I'm just going to pick a couple of carrots from here. There's some more grass over there, which I would like. Do I want those berries? Yes, I could take those berries, because then I can cook another meatball afterwards. Come on. How is your heat doing? Oh, we've still got some heat in the stone, so not too bad. Poor dead us. That mole. So mad about it. So mad about it. There we go. Right, I think what we want to do is what can I put down safely? This. Right, let's pick that up. There we go. Pick that back up. Right, flints. Oh, that's what I did with it. I left it in here. Right, let's take these flints for now. I left it in here. That's why I didn't have it. So now we've got plenty of tools. So tomorrow we can go and chop up more stones to make sure we have flints and everything for us. We also need more gold because we currently can't remake her helm or anything. It's going to be night fairly soon. So let's set that off and get you to put your helm on. Oh, I'm so mad. So very, very mad about it. And we also don't have a torch. Let's make one of those. Lovely. I'd also like to pre-make a fire. Yeah, I was thinking we'd be alright, but then we needed to put the fire down to, we had to put the fire down to warm up for the, dogs coming. But then that meant that, we didn't have the fire when we ran out of light. Definitely Onied. That was definitely a case of being Onied. I see you, mole. If you even dare come over here. Examine hungry raised dirt. I enjoy the fact that the raised dirt is hungry. That makes me laugh. You've never seen that. I wonder if it's because it was our pet. So it started having the hungry thing. It does seem to want to come back to us. I mean, sometimes it's easier just to let Charlie extinguish your fire a little bit. It's sorry. Oh, I wonder if we whacked it. It might give us our gold back, would it? Let's try and catch it again. No. Just gave us a morsel. Disappointing. It was certainly worth trying. But unfortunately not. Store this in here for a minute. Yeah, that's fine. It can just be storage for now. Right, it's nearly daytime. Get ready with your winter hat. How's your stone? Should be nice and warm. What's our temperature? 43. We could be... Oh, balls. Come on, hat. We can. We will have to keep them alive for a bit if we want to make the Prestihatitator. So, we can see if we can feed them. You just want to keep everything as pets now, Abigail, don't you? Annabelle. I did the thing. I haven't done the thing for ages. Bunnies are cuddly and won't steal our ore. I mean, they shouldn't steal our ore, so that would definitely be a plus. Make a new thing. That is why we took all the flint out. Abigail is fine, indeed. I had sort of sorted it out in my head, though. Eat some meatballs. Lovely. Chop down this tree. Right, full stack of wood. Rocks. That's what we want. Oh, I should have made another thermal stone. Since I had a nearly dead what's-it. I suppose I didn't have many stones, though. Alright, that's better. But yes, you see, this is the point of building a crock-pot over here, is because we've actually been able to sort of stay over here for quite a long time, even though we didn't intend to, because we can make meals rather than, you know, having to go back to get stuff all the time. Go Coliphant hunting. I don't really advise it, but we could do. You're carrying all you can. You have full rocks. Exciting. Well, we still need loads of flint, so... I'm also going to need some more twigs. Eat Big Meat and a trunk, it's tempting. or a new friend. I mean, I don't really understand how you trap them. You have told me such a thing is possible, but I don't really know how to do it. Alright. Let's head back, because we're going to be getting cold. Easy poop. I mean, there's always plenty of easy ways to make poop. Pigs. Beefalo. I assume you can probably make it out of the bunny men as well. Though that is a bit of an assumption. Oh look, here's the flint just lying on the floor that I was looking for earlier. I hate you, game. I hate you so much. Twigs. Oh, nuts. Alright, come on. We have to get all the way through the graveyard. Oh, is it going to be dark? That is why we made a torch. Here we are. I've sorted that out. Oh, hang on. Okay. These we want to put in here. Put those down. Swap these. That goes back in there. Swap them again. Lovely. Right. We have very little sanity. What are we going to do to get some sanity? I haven't seen any mushrooms or anything nearby. Maybe we have to wander back to old camp. What's the day? We've got some time. Could wander back to the other camp and kill some spiders. For sanity. Because we've got a fair amount of time until it is, what's it? Oh, put on the other hat. I don't know what the what's it is. Something. Yes, kill a whole bunch of spiders. Oh, deer clops. That's the what's it. That's the what's it I was thinking about. I've got a while until it's deer clops. We could also eat this jerky. That will give us a little boost. Let's make this fire particularly roaring. Maxwell did bite it. Oh, I thought I updated Maxwell. I can't remember how he died now. We did, our ghost did expire, like, literally about 2 seconds from the touchstone, though, which was pretty annoying. Where are you, Charlie? Oh, I'm making a tiny light because of the thermal stone. It was quite tragic. What did we die to? Dogs. Did we die to dogs? I think it might have been dogs that we died to. Right then, let's carry on. Let's go back to our other base. I have once again Beefalo. No, Beefalo was Wes. We were using the Beefalo to deal with the dogs. But they were in mating season, so once they dealt with the dogs, they also dealt with Wes, which wasn't quite what we wanted to happen. But that is what happened. So yeah, Wes died to the Beefalo, which was sad times. Oh, we could pick a couple of flowers while we're here. That'll give us a little bit of sanity boost. Just keep us from going completely insane. Flowers are really powerful. I was thinking about bees and Wigfrid. She wouldn't be able to drink the sanity drink with forget-me-lots, would she? Oh, actually, we won't come down this way. Because there's no meat in it. There is the honey ham, though. But I don't know whether that would make it worthwhile to keep bees. Wes actually has higher than normal misfortune. Oh, so he is more likely to be attacked. I did know that he was like a magnet for attacking things. I kind of like that it's a misfortune stat. That entertains me. Hello, base. Hello, Glommer. Oh, the bird died. Fine. You can go in there. Why are you in there? You're a tool. You should probably be in Chester. Oh, have I not been wearing my winter hat? Apparently not. No, don't pick up the bird trap. Pick up the feather. Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh, I can't store this feather. I reckon charcoal is the one that doesn't quite belong in here. Charcoal can go in there. Along with marble. Did I not have any marble yet? Teeth? No, teeth will have to go in here. If you drag dogs and beefalo in heat together, it's slightly more likely that they will lay down with their arms against each other to both attack you as Wes. I mean, they didn't both attack me. The beefalo definitely dealt with the what's-its first, the dogs first, but then they attacked me. Nightmare fuel. Lovely. What have you got in you, Chester? Excellent. Let's check in our fridge. Some things might have gone off. Oh, things are definitely going off. Right, we need to feed everything to the bird. Hello there. Camarada Producow. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, is it Ralph Ferenn? Hi, Ralph Ferenn. Oh, yes, you have your shine bug. How come you've changed your name? And can we still call you Ralph Ferenn? Because I can't pronounce the other one. You could also just tell me how to pronounce the other one. I can keep calling you Ralph Ferenn. Thank you. Right. We can hang the big meat out. You get in there. I sort of wish that I hadn't made everything into eggs now. But such is life. Oh, we're cold. Right. We have a log. Oh, I know what we've got. Come here. Oh, apparently there's even more gloop down there. You did pretty well, I must say. Thank you. That's very kind. Let's eat these ones. Eat. Yeah, okay, that just took you a minute. What did we make from that? Oh, we still made meatballs. Fair enough. We could probably put a big meat. That will almost certainly make bacon and eggs. Our Colafant trunk is going off. Do we want to make the vest? How do we make the vest again? I mean, we could do, but I don't really know what we'd want the vest for. I've never found the vest to be spectacularly useful. Can't believe how close you have to stand to Glommer to get the sanity boost. Lovely. So that's some bacon and eggs. What else have we got in our fridge right now? Right, hang on. You stay there. Pick up the jerky. It changed because I'm in a crazy moment of change, and it's easier to people of Brazil. I mean, that seems absolutely reasonable. Can't remember the first part because it sounds a little like the Dutch word kamerad, comrade. Can I put this in? No. This is the problem with having wandered off for a bit. Is that stuff went off. Cook. Right, I'd like to make... I was talking about making another fridge so that we could store some ice. Gears and stone. That is entirely doable. Hello. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to go in... Chester's chest? No, this chest. Gears. And then we can make a fridge. So there's a secondary fridge. Embracing your communist vibes here. Seems good. As we've discussed before, you're probably onto a winner in this chat. Despite our having to live in a capitalist society. Right. Hat. Spiders. Let's go murder some spiders. Oh, Glommer. Look, now you're standing right on the fire. Move over a bit. Excellent. I will not embrace capitalism. Lower Cassium is all the way. Hello, spiders. Yeah, see, we did deal with this one. Because this one's only tier 2. I thought so. Oh, sorry, I did not taunt you sufficiently. Allow me to taunt you sufficiently. Yes, come on. Come on, spiders. Oh, get wrecked. Come on. Oh. Finish your animation, woman. There we go. We need a badum. I taunt you a second time. I certainly do. Come on. Thank you. Got any more? Any more for any more? Oh, didn't think so. Let's go and bother the other one. Have you made any songs? I have not made the songs. I don't really understand what the songs are for. Should I try and make the songs? Is it a worthwhile thing to be doing? Oh, one of them got stuck in the trap. I mean, that's fine. Oh, well, I suppose it's kind of fine. We actually probably want to put them down, don't we? Because we don't really get anything from, them just dying. Some songs increase your attack power, some give you healing. Whoa, run. Sorry, I was having finger position trouble. Nope, some more. Come on. Come on there. Yes, you come over here. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well we feel a bit better now, which is nice. We've got plenty of wood. We still need more grasses and stuff. This was the character I played as in multiplayer. I see. You like what's her name? Wigfrid. She's quite fun. She is quite fun to play, it must be said. What was the thing that they wanted me to make out of web? Oh, it was the, let's make the vest. Because we've got so much web, and our thing's about to go off. So let's just make the vest anyway. Oh. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Because the limitation on meat is not the worst on the world. No, I mean, all we found is that you had to rush the crock pot. And once we had the crock pot, life was, you know, not too bad. We're gonna need the hat. I might craft the hat, because we're gonna want it for, the Prestidigitator. Right, you can put those back now. As you see, even having done all of that, we've still got like 11 silk. We've just got so much spider web. Because of the way Wigfrid works. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Actually, while we look at the map, I'm going to take a very swift break. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Right, we're back. Can I go to the kitchen to get a drink? Absolutely. I was thinking actually, during that very swift break, about a streamer that I watch who has a whole patter. Oh, there's a spider nest up there. Was there always a spider nest up there? I don't think there was. I think that one's new. Yeah, a streamer who has a whole patter about how you should get up for a drink and a snack and a stretch when he gets up. Now, I don't think I'll ever be the sort of streamer to necessarily have a patter, but I do enjoy it, and I think it's quite a good idea. So yes, absolutely. Should I get up, feel free to also get up. What is that in there? It looks like there's something behind the grass there. I wonder what it is. We do need more grasses. We could go into this bit. I mean, that's not a great bit to go in. Where can we go for grasses? I tell you what we're going to do. We might try and have a little sneak along here. Is it a Pengol? Do they show on them? Oh, yeah, it is. It is. That is what it is. Cool. What is it? It's evening time. So tomorrow... Oh, our thermal stone's nearly dead. How is our pickaxe? Oh, well, we might just have to sacrifice it, to be honest. Let's make another one. While I think about it. What am I doing? Thermal stone. I'd like to put you down over there, because I don't want to use you right now. Oh, I don't really need to chop down that tree, frankly. Let's pick up some gomma gloop. Put it on the fire so we can have a lovely roaring fire. Put on your battle hat. We have gold, so we can make the spear as well, should we need it. Oh, let's try and stand by Glommer. Difficult as though we've discovered that is. So, Prestihatitator, that's definitely a thing that we'd like to make. We need to catch bunnies. Where is a good bunny catching place? I mean, you often get bunnies where you get grasses, so that might be alright. There's the, oh no, that one's miles. That one is miles. There is a thing there, though. Does anyone remember where we came out when we jumped in there? I have a feeling we came out, like, over here when we jumped in there. I have a feeling we came out over there, which isn't very helpful. So, which ones do we have? Where does this one go? I think that one only goes there. And then the one further down goes up there. Neither of those are going to be helpful for bunnies. And we don't really have anywhere that's going to be super helpful for bunnies, actually. We'll just have to sort of keep an eye out and place traps as and when we can. Oh, look, it's got hot already. Well, if you're going to be hot, you might as well come over here and we'll take you with us. This is the problem with gomma gloop. It's such an impressive fuel that it lights up a bunch of things I don't expect it to. Right, it's day 29, and you know what that means. Tomorrow night, it's going to be time for deer clops. Considering it is going to be time for deer clops. Now, it might be in Chester. Let's take the pipes. Hopefully we won't need them. So the plan is just to run deer clops at the tall birds and let them fight it out. But the pipes as a secondary plan seems reasonable. We've got the hat. Do we need to make a secondary hat and spear? I mean, we could do. We won't be able to carry very much then, but I'd sort of like one, I think. Don't want to run out of hat suddenly. That would be disappointing. Okay, we need more resources, but that's fine. Need to find bunnies. I would love to see a Deerclops tall bird fight. A little concerned about getting it started, though. Yes, I don't think that it's necessarily going to be straightforward, but we don't really have a lot of other defences. We could try and make it fly dragonfly, but I don't really know if that would work, and I think it would probably result in our immediate death. And apart from that, we haven't necessarily got any particularly good traps or anything for it. So I think tall birds are the way. Very likely. I think so, yes. I suspect they might decide that there is no point fighting each other and they're going to jump on us. Tall birds don't fare well against deerclops. I'm not expecting necessarily huge results. It is a very big tall bird fortress. But, yeah, we don't have a lot of other options. Well, short of running away, which is always an option. And might be the one that we take following that. Put on your winter hat. While you walk around. I saw on the map that over here somewhere, yes, there's a berry bush. Let's take some berries. And we might be able to make some food in the crock pot over there. Oh, good grief. Can you not emerge every single time I'm standing anywhere near a coast? Yes, that is also possible. Because of the freeze. Yeah, no, I know. But, we do what we can. Deerclops versus Pengulls? We could try and run through the Pengulls on the way. See if we can get deerclops involved with them. So if we're camped here, when he appears, we could try and run up here, there, and then up. One of those Pengull communities is going to be a bit damaged because I used it to take on the dogs, but I think they took on the dogs with largely no ill effects because Pengulls are pretty tough, frankly. Can't resist a tumbleweed. Oh, I can't get it. So it's worth a try, certainly. We've got some food. We've got hats. We've got other stuff. Resources. We've got a sneaky table that's trying to follow us. There's a bunny hole here. Do you know what? Let us build a trap. I need to be careful building traps. I don't want to use all my resources, but I think I've immediately caught that bunny. No, it missed the trap. Fair. Alright then, bunny. You win this round. Yeah, there's more bunnies over here. We can use this to collect the bunnies for the Prestihatitator. Frankly. And until then, we are gonna just spend some time collecting basic resources for the Deerclops fight. Not gonna pick up those because I'm not sure there'll be any meat left. I suspect the meat that we left here might have gone off now. I mean, I could still try and kill that mole. I thought I did kill the mole. Oh, look, there's one. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there's stones here. I wonder if it'll be attracted and I can whack it. Oh, it will. Whack. Put these down for a minute. Open the crock pot. Oh, I've still got meat in it. Amazing. Right, let's murder this. So that we can stack morsels. And, where are those berries I had? Where are the berries I had? What? There was a thing where I collected 3 berries? Oh, I've got the wrong backpack on. That's what happened. I've got the wrong backpack on. That explains it. Yes. Stone down. We've got this one though, so that's fine. Actually, we should pick up these stones. Because we don't have a full stone hammer. Full stone inventory currently. I also would like to chop down a tree, because we're about to use the wood on a fire. Oh well, no more shovel. I'm not sure that's the end of the world really. Lovely. Battle hat. Deerclop's waiting room begins. Oh, there she is. Just as I was thinking she might not show. Right. Map. Out to the road, and then largely straight up for these pengals. When we see deerclops. Get ready for some panic, chat. A worthy foe approaches. Yeah, we're not fighting. We're running. Sorry, Wigfred. I know you're pretty tough, but here she comes. Where is she? There. Right. Run. Obviously she needs to spend a minute destroying our base. Deerclops. Right, there we go. Are you coming or what? Look, I'm right here. I don't know where she's gone. Deerclops, where did you go, love? There you are. Yeah, I see you. Come on. Chase me. Chase me. Is there a structure nearby? I assume she was murdering the base, maybe. Unless she also hates gravestones? Does she hate gravestones? Come on. What are you murdering now? What are you murdering now? Come on. Here we go. Deerclops. Love. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to have to kill you. Look. Look at these pengals. Hi. Come on. Come over here. Oh. Well, I don't think the pengals are terribly successful against her. Where are you going? She really doesn't seem terribly interested in killing us. Look, she's wandered off again. I don't think I've ever had a Deerclops who was so disinterested in paying any attention to us. I mean, alright, I guess. Just pick up some stuff. Hey, Deerclops. What's bothering you over there? Should we play the flute and put her to sleep and whack her a bit? On the bright side, no more annoying Pangles. I mean, that is true. I suppose we could just put her to sleep and whack her a bit. Not quite. Nearly far enough. Alright, we've got the music now. Now she might chase us. What was that? Oh, I think it might be meteor time, is it? Hey, Pangles. I brought you a present. Good grief. Deerclops, where have you wandered off to now? Oh, you know what? I'm kind of bored of this. We might just leave her up here to wander about for the winter, to be honest. What do you think, chat? Should we just ignore her? I can't really be bothered with that. If she wants to just wander around up there for the winter, she can carry on. Frankly. I suppose I could collect some of these resources. Why not? I'll put these flowers down. We don't really need them. I mean, yeah, it should have been frightening, but then it turned out to not really be as frightening as it should have been. Right, we need to place this down. I mean, that's probably because you've been wearing your battle helmet all this time and not your hat, but you know. I'm apparently holding this in my hand and it can definitely be on this fire. Frankly, not rebuilding the stuff. I mean, probably not while Deerclops is there, because she'll probably just destroy it again. But we will come up again later and destroy the stuff. Oh, it's also full moon night. Is there anything we want to do on a full moon night? I mean, we don't really need anything. And the full moon night is less impressive when it's freezing. Yeah, so I think we'll come back in the spring and rebuild the stuff. But, I mean, sorry chat. I did hope there would be an impressive fight, but I really couldn't convince Deerclops that we were worth chasing. Unfortunately. And if she didn't want to play, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. Deerclops can't be bothered. That's who can't be bothered. Deerclops. Deerclops is just like, nah, I'm good, mate. Oh, where are we going to get bunnies now? Oh, was it down here? Oh, I don't think it was. There might be some bunnies down here, though. We should have a look. There are some bunny holes here. Oh yeah, this is where we were going to get bunnies, actually. Well, I can't get you yet. Oh yeah, we don't even need a torch. But we will need more fire in a minute, so... Let us head back to base, because also I'm carrying way too much stuff that I'd like to put away. If anybody knows any good egg recipes, that would be great, because we have loads and loads of eggs and not a lot of anything else. Currently. We can go and kill some spiders tomorrow, though. Do I need any health? Not really desperately enough to pick that mushroom. This way. Yeah, I'm slightly disappointed. That was somewhat anticlimactic. It does mean we're going to be without the eye for the eyebrow, so we need to think about that. We can make a... Can't we make a rain hat out of moles? I mean, there wasn't much of a fight, Ralph Varenne. Deer clubs wouldn't really get involved with us. For whatever reason. Deer clubs not bothered. Frankly. That's good. Well, yeah, kind of. Kind of good. Did I just hear dogs? Oh, I did. That's dogs, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely dogs. God damn it. Right, hang on then. Something I want to do if the dogs are coming. Yes, I know the beasts are approaching. Stand here for a minute. I want you to be full temperature before the dogs get here. Ideally. Come on, warm up. Alright, we're gonna have to go. I can't have the dogs killing everything. It's gonna be too annoying. I don't need the light. It's a full moon. Oh, we could take them to the werepigs. It's like the one night of the year where, the pigs might be useful defense. Not having murderous giants after us is positive in my book. I mean, I suppose that's a fair point. Definitely the directional attacks are a bit unreasonable. Hey pigs, are you out? You are out. Run! Oh, now it's light. What am I going to do about this? We need to try and get them to separate so I can kite them a bit more easily. I mean, I have only got 3 after me now, which is a lot more reasonable, but... What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong with my kiting. It's after the bite, is it, rather than the bark I need to do it? Yeah, that's it. After the bite, not the bark. Oh no, I haven't got my hat. Quick, put your other hat on. Actually, the thing you should put on right now is your log suit. This is not going well. Okay, some of them have got... Oh, very briefly got distracted. What can I distract them with, chat? Right, 1 down. Hey! With the tentacle spike. Come here. Because I need them to not be in sync this way. How is my health? Oh, my health's kind of fine, actually. Another one down. I mean, nuts to you, dog. Right, another one down. Do you reckon we left any over here with the pigs? Yes, she does gain health when she does damage. I am aware. Stone's cold. It's worth noting. Yeah. Let's warm up. Nice and warm. Yeah, we looked up, Annabelle looked up the stats for us to see which was better. So the hat is better than the log armor, but the spike is better than the spear. Is what we discovered. Right, we're quite warm now. Let's go and check down here. Sanity? Oh, sanity's alright. Have we got some food? Of course we have. Oh, I need to go back and get the backpack as well. Pigs? What happened to you, pigs? Oh, you left some monster meat out. How exciting. But otherwise not a lot happened. Oh well. Right, where's the backpack? Here? No, that is not the backpack. Hang on, I can't see it on the minimap. There it is. The helmet's super good, yes. We might cook it when we get back to base. So, not too bad. Excellent. You in there. I mean, sure. I mean, if that's how you feel about it, Spider. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. Now, door, you little what names. Run. Run. They're gonna start eating each other. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Ah, balls. How's my health? Alright. Come on. That's it. One of you at a time. Oh. Animation trouble. Alright, I'm afraid we'll have to do without you, Spider. Because, there's no more light to fight you with. Glommer. Do you have some gloop? You do. Do you have lag compensation on? I mean, my answer to that is I don't have a clue. Goop, not gloop. Oh, fair enough, says. Welcome in. I hope you're well today. Having a good one. And we don't really need this now. The attacking the spiders seems to have done the trick. Oh, we can make bacon and eggs, though. Kiting is a lot easier without that. Hang on. So kiting is easier if you don't have lag compensation on? Is it in the settings I can access here? Not these ones. Advanced? Predictive. It says right, because I am playing on a self-hosted server. Well, we'll turn it off anyway then, because if we don't think it's going to make any difference, then why not turn it off? Oh, I'd like to get the... Come here. Chester. You've got a helmet. Do we have a spear? I think we had a spare spear as well, which we will probably need now. Didn't I have a spare spear? And if so, where have I put it? Oh, it's in my inventory. As usual. Bacon and eggs. Klops is dead. Klops, just completely refused to fight with us, mostly. Klops was just like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna hang out here So eventually we decided that, alright, Klops, you can just hang out there, I guess. And we'll, you know, just come back in the spring. Because, yeah, we couldn't really get Klops to chase us or be very interested in us at all. He despawns after a while, yeah. So that is sort of what we expect to happen. That shortly there won't be Klops anymore. Right, we want to keep the gold. We don't really need this charcoal. Have I got some in here? Yes, I have got some in there. Right, Caves isn't disabled. Caves is enabled. I mean, yes, but I have to get to spring and summer. And if I die fighting Klops, then I'm not getting to spring and summer. What do you think, chat? Do you want me to go and fight Klops? Says, I've never been in the caves. People have to tailor what they yell at me for not doing to, you know, what I can actually do and know anything about. Frankly. Alright. I think I'd like to go and see if I can get another tentacle spike. Should we do that today? Pengals. Bloody Pengals everywhere. Ah, yes. We killed a Colophant just before the, just towards the end of autumn. So we do have quite a lot of jerky. Well, we don't have loads of jerky now. A bug net blueprint? I mean, fine. We do sometimes suffer with our sanity, so we'll hold on to it. Unless it gets in the way, and then we'll just learn it. Essentially. Relatable. Yes, absolutely. What about the bats? So, like, we could open the caves. But what about bats? Hello, beef. Lovely to see you. Oh, you've had babies. A baby. Only one baby for all those beef? Sad times. The bats come out at night. We could open one that isn't so close. There's plenty of entrances. So we could certainly open one that isn't super close. What? Hello. Oh. At dusk. Yeah, we could certainly just open one that isn't particularly close. If we wanted. Oh, there's one. Thanks. That's what we came here for. We might do a little bit of exploring. We could do with eating something. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no, I do have some bacon and eggs. How is our heat? All right, but we might want to head somewhere safer so that we could make a fire. Without the world trying to murder us if necessary. Yeah, we could certainly open one that is not too near. Is it only the bats that will come crawling out to try and kill us? Otherwise, can we just sort of manage it? By whether or not we go down there? And then I guess the other question is, how dangerous is it to go down there? You think bats only? Just the bats. So yeah, definitely the question would be, how dangerous is it in the caves? In general. And do we think we can manage it? Bats are easy. They will spin in a circle around the player, and the one that yawns or screams is going to attack you after the animation. Then another one does the same thing, and so on. When is the appropriate time to strike? After the yawn? The caves can be dangerous, although the entrance usually isn't. We could take it slow and discover them carefully. Well, we can try that. So we've got one that's pretty nearby, and we've got yawn equals smack, yeah. So similar to a lot of the beasties, that you want to get them as they begin their attack. Hi everyone. Any more goop? No, no more goop. Let's just set a fire then. If we have no more goop. What have we got in the fridge? We can make more bacon and eggs. Excellent, let's cook that up. Let's take our jerky with us. Hound does his bite animation and you can attack it 2 to 3 times. I mean, I never seem to be able to do that. I'm certainly not suggesting that you're incorrect, but I never seem to be able to do that successfully. Yes, yes, I am a convert to putting my icebox next to the crock pot. That is definitely something that chat has won with. Definitely a convert. Oh, we don't need this. Alright, stones can go on the floor. We don't need these for anything. Quote 3. Oh, I ate the bacon and eggs because I was reading chat rather than paying attention to what I was doing. Oh well, such is life. Alright, we'll take some more with us. Right, let's look at where these cave entrances is. So there's this one here. Do we think... Look, that one might be slightly close, but there's also one just here. So this one we should be able to open, don't you think? Definitely far enough away that it should be okay. Put on your other hat. Where's your other hat? Definitely, right. We can put down this spear, actually. Because now we have 2 tentacles. And we have the gold with us, so we can make another spear if we desperately need one. How warm are we? We're quite warm. Oh, not the flower. There we go. Glommer, move back towards the fire a little bit, mate. There we go. Right, can I stand by you and the fire? It looks like. Let's set fire to some more pine cones. I could definitely be warmer than I am now. Good. Oh. We could hunt the winter colophant. Have we got, we've got the boomerang. Should we hunt a winter colophant tomorrow? Look, there's a dirt pile literally in our, base. And then the day after we can do the caves. Oh, we need to prepare for spring, and I am not prepared for spring. Hang on. Whoa there. We need to prepare for spring. We need a rain hat. So we have to capture some more moles. Can I make this? Possibly. The rain hat is probably better. Alright. Let's go and get some Colafant anyway. Hello, Mustang. How are you doing? Oh, I haven't taken the boomerang. To get its attention. There we go. Because then we can make the vest. Not that I ever wear the vest, but... Where did it go? Oh, well, if you're not going to show up, mate. Oh, you've lost it. Right, fine. Gonna go and look at some caves instead. No. Oh, that's surprising. I thought the spiders would have eaten it all. Is this my normal angle? I think so. It's not about wearing, it's about knowing you can wear. I mean, I suppose that is fair. Right. Cave entrance. Are the bats going to come out when we open it? No, not immediately. So only dusk. Alright. Travel via sinkhole. Have I got a torch? I've only got a tiny bit of torch left. Let's make a bit more torch. The loading screen is increasing the tension. Also, I just heard my computer whizzing. Which definitely means it's thinking hard about something. There we are. Oh, it's light here. I thought it would be dark. So, are these the things that we make lanterns from? The light flowers? And can we just pick them? It is dark. Is it just that there's lights down here? You are at the entrance. Okay, so it's dark further in. I still have my questions about the light flowers. Can we just pick them? Ferns. Light is coming down from the entrance above the hole. Bunnies. They're the equivalent of pigs, right? So they won't automatically attack me. We can't just pick them. Get away from the bunnies. Yes, they will regrow if you pick them. Oh, I've got too many. Oh, we'll leave some stones around. You've got meat on you. Alright, I see. No carrying meat by bunnies. Well, this is quite exciting. Can I put on my hat? I have a feeling it's not so cold down here. No, it is. It is. It is. My temperature's plummeting. Right. Let's. We need to go back. Meat or eggs on you. And they will aggro. Wow. If you don't have meat, they're quite friendly. Alright. So we need to go back when we're not carrying any food. Bats. Hang on, bats. Let me get somewhere I can look at you. Are they going to follow me the whole time, or will they give up? Can we run away from them? Because I'm going to get cold. Oh no, they got bored. Oh, that's fine. They got bored. How is my hat doing? We could probably do with using the sewing kit on it. They follow you for a limited range. So, There we go. Alright. Food. What have we got in the icebox? I haven't got anything to make bacon and eggs with. And I don't have enough veggies, so we might have to address that tomorrow. Let's try and put some of these away. I've got the blueprint. I mean, that's kind of fine. Oh, I need to look at how I can make the lantern. Light sources. Lantern. No, not that's a nightlight. Lantern. Okay. No, we can do that. Okay, but it also has durability. What did you do with Deerclops? Mustang, we wanted to take Deerclops to fight with the tall birds, but Deerclops just literally wouldn't follow us. So I got bored and wandered off, frankly, and decided to leave Deerclops to its own devices. So that was what happened with Deerclops. Lanterns can be refueled with light bulbs, and it won't break. Super. That's pretty good then. Definitely better than torches. I suppose light bulbs are a bit more complicated to have possession of. Though there were quite a few light bulb plants down there. Walrus? Should we try a walrus? I reckon Wigfrid might be able to take the walrus. We could do that tomorrow. You could be warmer. How? In what way are we not standing next to Glommer? Game. Like, we're literally standing on top of him. Maybe this time they'll drop the Tam O'Shanter. Yeah. I don't believe it. I'm beginning to believe the Tam O'Shanter doesn't exist. And it's just a thing that you guys tell me. Right. We also need... When is it going to be spring? Right. It's going to be spring in 2 days. So we really need some... dealing with spring things. We have to find some moles so we can make the mole hat. I think we also need to smash some bones. I'm not sure I've got any bones. So watch out for moles, everyone. If you see moles, let me know, because we need to kill them. You really need to be hugging them. You do. There should be moles down here, actually. We should be able to get plenty of moles down here. It's usually moles in with the catcoons. Maybe not. This is what I want to equip. Ow, get out of the way, dogs. God damn it. Oh no, I've been turned to ice. Okay, right, that's sorted. Oi, right. Dogs dealt with. Careful. Oh, he's gonna go in the bees. That's a real problem. Right, the bees are a definite problem here. Because I can't get him with all the bees around. told you. Tam O'Shanter does not exist. It didn't even get a cane. I would like to pout about. Yeah, it's upsetting the way the animation makes it look like the hat drops. All right. Did we kill the little one? Okay. Moles. That's the next thing we need to find. For the rain hat, moles must be alive, so just a soft hit with the hammer. Cool. But we do have to find some moles first. And this biome, which is where they would normally be, seems surprisingly free of them. Does anyone remember where we've seen moles? You love moles, please don't hurt them. We were keeping one as a pet, but it betrayed us, says. We were keeping one in our inventory. Oh, bats are fighting with the spiders. South of your base. I mean, I've just been south of my base. Chthonic one. There weren't any. How did a mole betray you? We died to something. I don't know what. I can't remember now. Oh, Charlie. We died to Charlie. Southwest. What, in the forest? Yeah, we died to lack of light. And, let's hang this out. And we had gold in our backpack, as well as the mole. And the mole ate the gold. Off our corpse. Usually there are moles near the Glommer statue. Ah, well, we can go and check. We'll go and check tomorrow, see if we can get some. Yes. So I killed it. I mean, it betrayed our trust, Annabelle. I don't know what you expect from me. Unfollows. Minus 100 bits. I'm sorry you're all upset about the moles. I mean, I did keep it. It wasn't really my fault. I kept it all the way to my death. And then it betrayed us. Alright, it's gonna be dark. Let's stand over here. Let's stand by Glommer. Stand by your Glommer. Teeth. Who's got teeth? One of you have teeth. No, it's not you. Well, it might be you. Pick that up again. I know there's teeth in here somewhere. No. Teeth. There we go. We do need bone, though. I mean, we know where there's a corpse of us, so, we could just go and get that. Definitely betrayed. Is winter's short, then? It's definitely shorter than autumn. Now, I've got a blowpipe now that I don't want as well. So many things. Right, we were going to just put clothes in you primarily, weren't we? Let's take the razor out. Now we could do with some other meat, and then the ponds will still be frozen over. Did I say things? Because definitely stuff. Yes. Probably want the lantern on us, to be fair. So our stone's nearly dead again, but that's gonna be okay because it's nearly the end of winter. I need moles. Let's go and look by the Glommer statue. I can't believe we didn't even get the cane. I knew it being by the bees might be a problem. But we killed the dogs too. Wigford is pretty hardcore. Oh, it's already spring. Oh, really? Come here, Chester. Put this hat on. If it's going to be spring. It's not perfect. We didn't get very far with Wolfgang, says, I would say. Wolfgang suffered a bit from being quite early in my playthroughs, which is obviously not strictly his fault, but molehills. No. Where's my hammer? Hammer. Bait. Excuse you, moles. I mean, I know there's a mole in this one. Oh. Whoa, moose goose! The moles only come out at night. Oh. Well, we might struggle a little bit to look at Glommer's statue, because apparently Moose Goose is here. It's good. Will they come out in the evening? What do I want to do with the moles? I want to make the rain hat. That's why I want the moles. At dusk, yes. Yeah, moles for rain hat. Do we remember any other corpses that were nearer by than ours? I mean, not offhand. Alright. Straw hat and umbrella. But then we have to hold the umbrella all the time. The rain hat isn't enough. How do we feel about this, chat? I kind of want to murder the moles anyway. I'm sort of against them. They upset me. Raincoat is also good. I mean, that requires the tentacle spots. Use a shovel and dig them out. Ah. Oh, I haven't really got inventory space. Learn this. Pick up the mole. Dig this out. Pick up that mole. Pick up the flint. Right. Now we just need to find a corpse. Got any food with us? We don't have any food with us. That seems like an oversight. Definitely feels like an oversight, I would say. Hello, spider. Hi. 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 Oh, there we go. Mind out. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh! Oh, the bats have aggroed them. Now I've got bats and spiders chasing me. This wasn't quite what I had in mind. Do you want to put on your battle hat? Where's your battle hat? What's going on with my ability to press F? I would like to ask. What is going on with my... There we go. Better. 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 I'll just get wrecked. Frankly. We might just leave those to it. Make a hat if you want, but don't kill them. Alright, we'll make a hat. It will be interesting to try. Let's make some bacon and eggs here. Did we have another... Alright, we've got some of this. Did I have another morsel in my inventory somewhere? No, apparently not. Let's put the stone down somewhere. I'll look away for a second while you make it. Sounds lovely. We still need bones yet anyway though, so we can't make it just yet. They'll have to live in my inventory for a little bit. Why did a bird fly into my trap? Considering that I am pretty sure that I didn't bait the trap, frankly. So that seems interesting. Let's drop this. Good, there's some food. Ah, you don't need to bait the traps. Interesting. We can make another bacon and eggs then. Well, maybe we can make another bacon and eggs. Oh no, we can, because we can set a fire. And if we set a fire, we can roast the bird. And put it in the pot. There we go. So we can ensure we'll have bacon and eggs. Let's add a bit more fuel. We've got the spring hat here. So tomorrow we go hunting for a corpse. Let's have a look at the umbrella while we're at it. Rain gear. Oh, we can make that really easily. We can make that without batting an eyelid. There we go. So let's do that. You can feed... Yes. Yes. No, that's, that's a terrifying sentence. I assume that's the one about tomorrow we go and hunt for a corpse. Yeah, that's what we were doing with our pet mole mustang before we died and it betrayed us. We were feeding it in our inventory. What am I missing? A shovel. Oh, I've got a shovel. There it is. Well, while we're stood here, let's make some meatballs. Lovely. Do we want to, we might want to also rebuild our second base if we're going up there. Can I make this crock pot? Do I have enough charcoal? I suspect we might be one charcoal short, because of course we are. Yes, obviously we're one charcoal short. I don't have a lightning rod yet. No, that is a good point. We would also like a lightning rod. Oh, I don't have enough gold to make the lightning rod. Oh, nuts. Right, well that's another thing we need then. I mean, that's another reason to go up that way. No, might as well collect all the Penguin eggs. Oh, I haven't got any space to carry anything. Why am I always carrying so much stuff? How is this constantly the case? I suppose I've got new things to put in my hands now, what with the umbrella. Good question. I know I carry too much stuff. This is not news to anyone. Now all the bees are angry, it's the spring. It's angry bee time. Get out of the way. It's gonna make traversing this endlessly annoying. Well, that's helped. Morsel? No, I can't pick up the morsel. I haven't got any space. And we need to find the corpse. Someone is hoarding. Put the umbrella down for a second. Make the fire that we already made. Hello. Yes, I'd like to place that, thank you. When did this tree get here? This tree didn't used to be here. Now you can't pick up the umbrella. Jeez, what are we holding? Now, loads of things. Right, put this in your hand. It's gonna go better. Right, let's make these, let's make the mole thing. Oh, look at all this stuff. I want to carry all the stuff. Eat the meatballs. We don't need to eat the meatballs yet. Let's go and make the hat. Because then we can get the molds out of our inventory, which will certainly assist us with having less stuff in our inventory all the time. Or drop that 5% torch. I mean, that is a reasonable suggestion. Get off it, bees. Goddamn bees. Alright, I'm even going to ignore the tumbleweed. Oh, look, now it's chasing me because I ignored it. It feels unloved. And it doesn't understand that. Oh, speaking of 5% torch. Would you... hang on. Oh well. Put those down for a second. Set this tree on fire. Lovely. Oh, we don't need the umbrella. It's not raining. Amazingly. Good. Right, that's that on fire. Moles. Moles. Time to look away for those who are sensitive to the moles, because we are going to prototype the rain hat. Bing! Rain hat. Right, I don't need these bones anymore. I do need another chest. That seems to go without saying. What was that? What's going on? Ah! Moose Goose is here! Why is Moose Goose here? Has Moose Goose wrecked all my stuff? Oh, Moose Goose. Did you kill Glommer? And Chester? Where did all that monster meat come from? Did it come from Glommer? I don't think Glommer usually drops monster meat. Oh, go away, Moose Goose. What are we going to do about Moose Goose, chat? We could try and kill it, but there's clear some of your inventory first. Want to kill it, Uklavisk? Why do we want to clear our inventory? But we will do, sure. Hang on, let me see if I can put this in the fridge. without Moose Goose murdering me. Go away, Moose Goose. Go away. Avenge Glommer and Chester. We will try and avenge Glommer and Chester. I'd like to have Moose Goose leave me alone for an evening though, because it's going to be night soon. And taking on Moose Goose in the dark doesn't seem like that's going to be the best plan we ever had, frankly. So we might go and run over here for a minute. And then we'll take on Moose Goose in the morning. We should have one of these built anyway. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. Wow. That's a retro reference these days. In spring, I hope for frog rain and lure the frogs to Moose Goose. Wow. That could be funny. We used, when we got the frog rain as wicker, we used the frogs to kill the dogs. Oh, rope. Sorry, I'm just kind of spending my time while we wait for it to be morning. Frogs should be able to kill Moose, but we'll have a hard time with her kids when they get in the pissed off mode. I mean, this is my concern about us killing Moose Goose, which is that will we then set the small ones on us? Because I'm pretty sure I don't know how to kill the small ones. Eat the meatballs. Oh, Charlie, can you just bugger off? Yes, you do indeed step into the light. Right, it's going to be daytime, so we can probably put these things in here. We might want access to this hat. Well, not if we're fighting. If we're fighting, we're going to want to keep that hat on anyway. We've got the umbrella. We'll keep the umbrella. Right, is it daytime? Right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. And then we will go and find Moose Goose and see if we can avenge Chester and, what's it? Okay, so chase them one at a time. Does their spinning form destroy things? Alright, let's go and see if we can find Moose Goose. It might have wandered off a bit again. Oh, it hasn't wandered off that far. Where is it? There it is. What are you doing? I seem to be having quite a few, troubles with my F key. I wonder if I've bashed it in some way. Yes, I would like to make a lightning rod, but like, when is a good time to strike the moose goose? You don't aggro. Ah, that's why. Come over here, moose goose. Yeah, when is a good time to hit the moose goose? There we go. Hold. I mean, what? Oh, it's made me drop my thing again. What do you mean, then? Oh, you didn't pick it up? You what name? Can we be more specific about when I should be aggroing the moose goose? You did? Oh, what, you mean when I put it to sleep? I mean, that is a way to do it. First stops running and you can tank it. We can tank it? You really think we can tank moose goose? Well, maybe we can tank moose goose, to be fair. Right, now we need to run away a bit. When it does the sneeze, go after your spear, and this way you dodge the hit. Return to it once you've got the spear and continue. Oh, she broke my hat. That's not good. I need my hat back. Cheers. Don't run from it. I mean... Really? Oh, they've got a jumpy spider with me. I'm gonna die. I cannot, in fact, tank this. Oh, because I've lost my log suit. That's why. Right, hang on. There you go, that rope did come in handy. No, we're not winning. Like, we're not tanking it. The idea that we can tank it is fundamentally incorrect. Right, where's my spear? And my tentacle. There's my spear. You almost missed Moose Goose? Oh, here we are. Right. Wow, it killed my hat again. Moose Goose hits pretty hard, you know. I don't know if we've got enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. 'Cause I don't think we have enough gold to remake the hat. We don't have enough gold to remake the hat. That's kind of a problem. Oh, it's also about to get dark, and I don't have anything to make a fire. I don't have any light. There we go. There's some light. See this bedroll? I hate it. Put it in the thing. Oh, Moose Goose has gone to sleep. I'm a bit worried about trying to tank it without the hat, to be honest. How are we doing? Just want to get towards dawn, really. Let's not be wet. I mean, I might look... Will her kids come immediately? They will they? Because I can't take the kids as well, definitely. So, we might have to just ignore Moose Goose. I'm afraid. Because without the hat, I am pretty concerned. I tend to hold spacebar when she yells, and it will often catch our weapon mid-air. Is that true? That's pretty funny. Yeah, my concern is that without the hat, we're not in a good place. And there's no gold nearby. We'd have to go all the way up there to get gold. Also, I left my backpack down by her. So, do we think she'll have despawned then, since we came up here? Or do we need to go further away? I suppose we can have a look. I mean, I have the log suit, but I think we need the hat. Oh, this is not where I want to be. One of the vultures got set on fire by the pool. I find that pretty entertaining. No, she's still here. She has not despawned. She's just hanging out at our base. Do you want to put on the hat? You really are a minute. She has a nest there. There's frogs nearby. So that might be why. So does that mean she's not going to despawn? Chat? There might be gold down here. We could come and explore this forest for potential gold. Yes, it also means she can respawn. Oh, I mean, that's a bit annoying, frankly. I thought it might make us feel better to kill a spider. Yeah. We can go down here and see if we can find some gold to try and remake the hat. But she's been through 2 hats already. The other problem is if we kill her and we immediately get the goslings, is that true? Will the goslings spawn in where we are? If we kill her? Are you? Okay. Ah, yourself, spiders. Logs? I would like some logs. That would be fine. I'll have some logs. It's not really what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, it's the moon rock. Did we know that? I mean, I guess not. The fight is near the nest anyway. So they spawn from the nest, but they will come and get us directly after we kill her. That's the question. Are the spiders coming to get us? There it is. I knew there'd be some gold down here somewhere. Will the small ones come and get us immediately after we kill her? Because that is going to be a problem. Obviously they aggro the player. I mean, it's not obvious. Moose Goose doesn't aggro the player. Babies will spawn immediately at the place where she died, and there will be lightning when they spawn. Ah. Oh, well, that's another thing we need gold for. Because we don't have a lightning rod. So, I'm not sure we're in any position to take her all the babies. Focusing on the important things there, Annabelle. I see you, moles. Alright. So I think that answers the question. There's no more gold down here. So we can make 1 hat. Yeah, so I guess she's got a spawn on these frogs. There's quite a lot of spring to go. There's 17 days left of spring. Maybe we just decamp to the winter base. I haven't got all my stuff though. Well, maybe we can work it out. She's not super aggro, so we can probably pick stuff up. And go from there. Right. It's gonna interrupt our ability to, like, make the flingo and all the summer stuff. If she's gonna be hanging out at this base all the time. Oh, hang on. Eat this. We're running quite short on food. Alright, well she's not here currently. Oh, good. Instead we've got a lure plant. Thanks, that's what we wanted. Thanks for that, game. That's lovely. Alright. Oh, what's the thing I can make with leafy meat? There's something great I can make with leafy meat. Oh, I haven't made the book. I haven't made the book, so I don't know what the great thing I can make with leafy meat is. Is it just leafy meat and 3 filler, or what? Does anyone remember? Sad times. We can make meatballs with eggs. Oh, I've got some berries here as well, apparently, that I'm carrying around. Right. What have I got? These can go on the fire. Meatballs, no. I don't need Glommer's dead flour. Oh, we'll leave it here, I guess, for going on the fire. The fire later. There's one I know, but I don't know it, if you see what I mean. There's one that we have done before, but I don't know what it was. Right. It's not raining, so take off your hat. Oh, I've got a battle helm. Oh, I made it. Did I? Okay, we have to go and get more gold. That's pretty much a given. I'd like to pick up the stone and potentially the charcoal, and I can build a crock pot at the other place. Can you stop picking up random things, please, and open the chest? That's what I want you to do. Maybe this chest. There's the charcoal. Yes, we can drop that on the floor. In fact, rather than dropping that on the floor, let's make the additional... What's it we need? Pick that up. Chop down this tree. Now let's go back to our other base. It probably was 3 vegetables. No, we don't really have any vegetables though. I think that was what it is. Looks like a salad, sort of. Yes, that definitely sounds like the one we made before. Gold. We can make a lightning rod. I mean, she wasn't actually causing us any problems at our base just then, so maybe we don't need to decamp. We just need to be, like, run away from her. I suppose if Glommer and, Chester... Well, Glommer won't come back. If Chester comes back... I'm glad you're excited to see us playing Wigfred. We were just trying to take on Moose Goose, and my, Hello, Chester. My, final decision is that that isn't working. Why have I got some beefalo wool with me? Who knows? Where did it come from? We probably picked it up in the picking up all the random stuff. Right, I'm going to go and give this gold to the Pig King, and then we are going to make a lightning rod by our base. Because that is definitely going to be called for. Do you want to put the umbrella up? Where is it? There it is. Oh, hi, Moose Goose. Right, Pig King, I've got a present for you. See, tumbleweeds. They will provide. If she's down there, can she also be near us? Or does this mean that she's just like living down here? I don't really understand how it works. Because I know she has multiple spawn points. But she, assumably she doesn't, like, have... Oh, God. The bats and the spiders are just having a permanent war. It's worth noting. Assumably she can't spawn in on multiple occasions. Yeah, no, Pig King not interested. It would be great if, like, there was some time at which Pig King turned into a massive boss. I think that would be pretty cool. There you go, Chester. Managed to shove you into position. Right. No, I want to put these ones in. I want to put the stale ones in. Apparently, that's just not going to work out. Lightning rod. That's the thing. Let's make one. That was all a bit... I don't know, I feel this playthrough has been a bit awkward all around, really. I'm enjoying Wigfrid, though, Vincent. In general, enjoying Wigfrid. There we go. Tooth? Right, why have I got this beefalo wool? I have no idea where it came from. Chaos suits Wigfrid well. I mean, this has definitely been chaos. Right, you get in there, you. You. Do. Right, that's a bit better. Oh, Chester. There, wait. There we go. Lovely. Okay, so we've got a lightning rod, which should help. We might want to plant these lure plants somewhere. I think probably over here. Can we pick up the goop? There you go. Glommer still looks after us, even from beyond the grave. Frankly. So, what have we got going on? We've got this torch that we probably don't need anymore. Constantly carrying around pine cones that we probably don't need. Big Wigfrid enjoyers all round. Excellent. Right. The other thing we need to do is we need to prep for summer. We don't have the eye hat, which is a bit of a shame. We might have to... Oh, chat. We're screwed. I never got ice. Oh, is there still ice up there? I think there might be. Tomorrow we need to go up here and see if there's ice we can put in the fridge. Habinora Moosgoose killed Glommer. She also killed Chester, but Chester has returned. But yes, Moosgoose came, murdered some stuff, refused to die, was generally aggravating. Right, we also need an endothermic fire. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. And we need the flingo. Where's the flingo? There. 2 gears. I don't think I have 2 gears left. I think I only have 1 gear left. Do only have 1 gear left. Right, first things first. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely time for the lightning rod. Seemed necessary. Right, first things first. Ice. Gonna get a tiny bit wet while we do this, but... Panic. Make another one of those, please. I mean, if we're all panicking. After we've picked up this ice, we might try and disturb some spiders, see if we can get some health off them. We need to think about, though, where we can get a gear from. Oh, are you doing that spring thing where you don't want to come out? Because that's pretty annoying. Come on. Run. Run. Oh. Well, that didn't go well. Alright, come on then, let's go back. It's pretty that Wigfred can only eat some meat dishes. Instead, Wirt, who can only eat vegetables. Oh, we've got a bird. Oh, that's good. We can make some bacon and eggs. I need to make a fire. Oh, you don't even work as fuel for the fire. How upsetting. You could use some of this charcoal as fuel. That would be fine. Also, you can go in a pot. Cook. In the thing. In the thing. Eggs. Cook. She can fight very strong with her songs. We should look at making some of her songs. Give weapons more time in the spotlight. An ode to stealing hearts. Give your mind a little choral support. Show no fear. I mean, we haven't got half of these things. Throw a verbal tomato. Yeah, we can't make most of these. We could potentially make this one. But that's probably about it, currently. The bel canto of courage. Oh, hang on. Let's put these in the fridge. Oh, there's more monster meat in here. Which is about to go off. We might have to turn it into eggs. There we go. Oh, also put your brolly up. Thank you. You're getting wet for no reason there. Getting wet for no good reason. It's not going to go well. Right, this here, bacon and eggs, battle hat. Food. Largely pointless torch. The bel canto of courage. In the caves? Weird plant. The weird plant is dead. This is just a bulb of the weird plant. It's alright. We already killed the weird plant. I mean, we've got caves. What sort of things do we have to do to survive in the caves? Are there food sources down there? Because that could be a way we get through summer. Though I suppose it'll still destroy our thing. Right, hang on. Right, look for gear, people. I've killed that one. There was one there, and I've killed it. Yeah, we don't know about the location of any other gear people. No, there aren't any gear people in there. So we probably need to go exploring, see if we can find some. There's some of in here. That doesn't necessarily look like a place where gear people live. Maybe past this. Maybe we'll try and go past this. The bunnies are right at that one entrance, though. You can only eat meat. Maybe enter somewhere else? Potentially. There's plenty of other entrances around. There's one up here we could try. Why are we standing around? Partly because I'm a bit spooked. Definitely a bit spooked. Do you want some stone, Chester? Here you go. It's more easy for Wigford to live in the cave, but care to her sanity. Are there plenty of meat sources down there, then? As long as we can keep out the way of the bunnies. I would kind of like to get a flingo anyway to protect my base. We have no town, plenty of monsters. I say to you. That's how I feel about that. Oh. There we go. Oh, you need 90, fur tufts. Wow. There are meat sources in the caves, but they will not give the meat for free. I mean, that seems fair. Last time I captured a bird and took it with me to the caves. That did help. Or we could take some berry bushes for meatballs. I killed McTusk. I didn't get the hat, Vincent, because the hat is a myth. The hat does not exist. Because it doesn't matter how many times I kill McTusk, I never get the hat. So, I'm working on the assumption that the hat is not a real thing. We could probably make a frest for the summer. Oh, you killed Dragonfly? Amazing. That is indeed awesome. Right, speaking of Dragonfly... Has it stopped raining? It has. Quick. Right, we are gonna have a look down past Dragonfly to see if there are... gear people. But we'll have to hopefully sneak down the side. Yeah, because look, there's definitely a biome behind it. What's a long fight? Oh, dogs. Gold, though. But dogs. I keep getting foliage. We could just look in Endless Tumbleweed. See if we can get some that way. Do we need some sanity? Wouldn't mind some. Learning about knight armor seems like it might be nice. Oh, 2-3 minutes doesn't seem too bad. Game, give me a gear. Go on. Yes. No, no gears. I don't think we'll be able to get any gold in this biome without going near the dogs. Unfortunately. Ah. Maybe I need to let you people play with me. We might do that sometime. You're carrying all you can. I mean, I don't really care about a spider web. We're not really short of spiders. Oh, we would like the knot, though. That is a thing we would like. Why don't you eat some jerky? We don't care about foliage. It's not really doing anything for us. Put that down for a second. Learn that. Thank you. There we go. We learned a thing. It's good for our sanity anyway, to learn a thing. Hello, Merms. I mean, you weren't what I expected to find up here. Frankly, can I steal your meat? It might be tricky. But maybe we can steal some meat. Run. There we go. Meat stolen from the Merms. Oh, they really want to chase me. Yeah, that's it. You go home, Merms. Oh no, they're still coming. Why are the Merms still coming? I wonder if I can get them to fight the dogs. There's only a couple of dogs. Oh, there are a few dogs. Oh no. Now everything's just chasing me. I have to say, this doesn't seem to have gone well. Starling soliloquy, clear-minded condenser, and the bel canto of courage. Why won't they leave me alone? They're like miles outside of their own biomes. Running away is what I'm currently on, yes. Definitely run away is my current solution. The songs seem quite difficult to make. Right, now they've gone away. Let's just... Oh, it's going to be night before we get to Pig King, is it? Maybe, maybe not. We've got some food with us. We can go and see if we can get to Pig King. Might as well pick this up. Because we've already got some in our inventory. I should have emptied them out of our inventory, but I forgot, so... Now we've got some... Oh, we've got twigs that we don't need. That's definitely a thing that can go on the floor. Hello, bats. It's alright, I don't want to be involved with you. You mind your own business. Oh, goslings. Right. Hello, King. Right. Gold is good. Gold is definitely good. We're definitely short of gold. This is a thing we need. Okay, it's just a nest. I was wondering whether it was something that we could steal from them. But apparently not. Honestly, this world is just full of things fighting each other. The ingredients aren't always common. No. They seemed moderately tricky. Can I kill this spider without causing a nightmare? Careful. Because like the whole point of this is not for it to get dark. Alright, we'll run away as it's got dark. Hi, everyone. Let's pick up the goop. Excellent. You can unequip that. Okay. I see we've got some meat in here. We do. Cook. Charlie. Alright. We want to eat this. I want to put this away. We want to put this away. Oh, we want to put the breezy vest away. Why am I holding the breezy vest? Put it in there. Don't need the breezy vest out. Cool. This is a bit more what we wanted. What was I trying to do? I was trying to find gear people, wasn't I? That is what I was trying to do. Right. So we weren't really successful down that side. Gear set pieces in this? Maybe? Not quite sure where we're going to find them. We also could do with some more ice. Maybe we should consider that first. Let's go and raid these Pengal things. Oh, we could also maybe make some things for the hat and the crock pot. Right, we're going up here. We're going to get ice. We're going to make a crock pot to go up there. We are going to consider trapping bunnies. That's what we're going to do today. So if we're going to consider making a crock pot, I want to take that. And I want to take this. Off we go. I'm going to ignore the stuff lying on the ground. You don't need it. It'll still be here. The merm is still here standing guard. Are you kidding? Why is the merm still here? At least it didn't seem that interested in attacking me this time. Do I need flint? Yes. Lovely, we'll take that. Oh, bees, hang on. Let's go around this side. Right then. I see you, table. More ice. No, because the cane didn't drop either. We couldn't convince Deerclops to fight anything. So all in all, it's been a kind of slightly annoying playthrough in some ways. Like, playing Wigfred is fun, but the other bits have not been super straightforward, I would say. Come here. Attack these. Attack. Apparently attacking is too complicated for you, is it? Well, yes, attack it then. Wow, you're pretty bad at this one. Okay, never mind. More ice. Yeah, so it was surprisingly complicated to do anything with Deerclops, which was slightly disappointing, but there you go. And yeah, there's only one walrus, and we killed it, and it didn't give us anything. It gave us the blowpipe, which obviously isn't super exciting. You watch it, mole. Do I want these rotten eggs? Let me not care. It's Shift F. Isn't it Control F? Wombat hole? But either way, I was being a bit incompetent at it. Anyway, I'm not. Annabelle? No. No mole friends. The moles betrayed us. Oh, I don't want those. Put those down. We might come back and get them another time, but we definitely don't want them now. Okay, well that happens to be a full stack, so that seems like a perfect time to stop collecting ice right now. We're gonna punch this. Do you want to equip a thing? There we go. I grew up in a town quite literally called Mole. But in Dutch. Yes. Oh, I only got 5 of this. Right. Craft ingredient. Lovely. Now we need to burn something down. Let's find something to burn down that won't burn everything else down. As a preference. Oh, I mean, we only need 1, so we can just burn down any old thing. There we go. No, it's not quite time to eat your meatballs yet. One day soon. How is our hat doing? Hat's doing pretty well. The umbrella is doing less well. Yes, says was a big mole fan. They could move there. You're taking a long time. Oh, I got a bit hot. There we go. Right, now we can make the crock pot. Let's go make a crock pot. Do I not have any meat on me? Oh, that's surprising. Oh, chat. The dogs are coming. I am aggravated. Alright, let's equip the weapon. We're probably gonna need the, Yes, the beasts are approaching, you're quite right. I hear them. We're probably gonna need the torches. We'll try and run them up to the birds. Will we try and run them up to the birds? The birds quite a long way. We'll probably try and run them up to the birds, though. 100% helmet, it'll be okay. I mean, that is probably true, to be honest. Hello, dogs. Hi. Hi. I mean, just for a second, I unfortunately can't attack them. I mean, that's cheating, dog. Definitely counts as cheating. Your light is quenched. Well, you've got another light. How long is tonight? Hi. Run to the beefalo. There's no beefalo nearby. Otherwise I would absolutely run to the beefalo. The beefalo are quite a long way away. Alright. We have to be slightly careful here. Or we're gonna get tall bird attacked. Oh, that didn't seem to distract as many of them as I might have hoped. Oi! Tall bird. You're not supposed to be chasing me. You're supposed to be chasing the dogs. But no, you're chasing me, are you? Oh, you are chasing me. Go away. Look, look. Not causing you any trouble. Right. Let's go and investigate. What has occurred? Oh, there's some meat up there, but it's not... there's going to be some cautious picking our way through tall birds. Oh, they've left it alone. Oh, no, they haven't. Whoops. Tall birds. They all died. What, the dogs? Yeah. I just want to pick up the stuff. I'm not even picking up your egg, mate. See this? Not even picking up your egg. Would like that morsel though. That would be really useful, but never mind. I'd also like that gold, but that doesn't necessarily seem like it's going to happen. Right. Alright, tall birds, we're off. Mind your own business. I'm going to make do with the meat I have. Let's have my hat. And my brolly. Lovely. We'll make some meatballs in our crock pot, and then we will head back to the other base. Okay, so that's that dealt with. Running away is definitely my solution to problems in this game. The only difficulty with that is the tall birds are quite fast. Hi, ghosts. Works relatively well in real life too, depending on the circumstances. Right, let's cook up some meatballs and then we'll head off. We might want to go in the caves fairly soon to get replacement bulbs in case this gives out. I am glad to have finished my torches though. So that is nice. Oh, I've got space in my inventory now. I don't really know how. What isn't in my inventory that used to be? Oh, that's just rot. Oh, we can't get bunnies because it's spring. I can't make the Prestihatitator. I see you. No bunnies. Well, since we're collecting them, might as well collect them. I wonder if the merm is still here. Let's go this side so we try and keep away from the bees. Run is often the best solution in the game, except if you need the loot. I mean, I would have liked the loot, particularly deer clops, but oh, they killed a vulture. But yeah, it just wasn't to be. Oh, the merm is here. What is up with this merm? I don't think I know how to kite merms sufficiently. How come you're so fast, merm? They are still there. That is definitely what's going on with the merm. The eye is great. Well, we're just gonna have to try and do without it, unfortunately. Right, okay. Ah, yes, ice. That was what we wanted. Lovely. We don't really need this rot. It can go in our big pile of rot. Should we be farming? I can't really be bothered with farming, to be honest. So I guess whether we should be farming or not, I'm not very excited by the prospect. Particularly for prepare the CC. I mean, I don't understand. Right, so we still have our lack of gear people problem. It's worth considering. Farm spiders? Yes, we'll definitely carry on farming spiders. That is true. Terrible pun. Running away is the go-to or run-to solution. Here? I reckon they're probably over here somewhere. I think we have to go that way. Do you reckon we can take the merm? I suppose we can probably take the merm, can we? No, no, put your umbrella back up. Yes. I mean, we've struggled a little bit with Wigfrid's sanity, in terms of the grave solution, but we have been looking in Tumbleweed's thoughts live. But so far we haven't been successful, but we will continue to look in Tumbleweeds for sure. Right, we need to start a fire, roast a bird. I was having some other thought about the fire. Ah, yes. Green cap. That's what I have. Cook that. And cook this. Oh, you won't eat it. I hate you. Oh, no. Frog rain. Oh, I am not prepared for frog rain right now. Frankly. We could take you to the Moose Goose children, frog rain. Assuming the frog rain will continue to frog rain wherever I am, is that true? Or has it stopped frog raining now? Free goose kill. I mean, that's why I'm running over here, to where the goslings are. But I think it may have finished raining frogs. Unfortunately. Oh, hello. Let's set some stuff on fire. I mean, I'm here, Vincent. Look at me. Look at me being here. But it's no longer raining frogs. And, world's shortest frog rain. Yeah, just long enough to leave a bunch of frogs in my base. That definitely seems to be how this playthrough has been going. Well, that's climate change for you. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's chop down one of these trees. Oh, we only got one? Chop down this one as well. Yeah, just long enough that we have to deal with the frogs. Obviously. I mean, you really suck at attacking this butterfly. Oh well. Frog rain frogs should respawn when you leave the area. Respawn? Despawn. I see. Not sure that's true. I think they stayed at our base last time we had frog rain. Because I wound up having to make loads of traps for them. But we can certainly check. Oh no, you appear to be right. We seem relatively frog-free. Which is good. Happy to be frog-free. Could do with going to murder some spiders. I wonder if it'll stop raining. I mean, that would be lovely. Do, 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 do. How are we doing? 11 days left of spring. We need to be better at organising for summer, frankly. Hi. Come on. Oh, it's definitely not the case in solo Don't Starve? Yeah, well, fortunately, it does seem to be the case here. Come on, spiders. It's evening time. You want to come out. What are you doing? Oh, you're going to fight the bats again. You fight the bats. Whatever. Every evening they're just like, right, let's go fight bats. The game reads your mind. Yeah, it does. It knows what you want and then doesn't give it to you. Oh, actually, I was going to plant this lure plant over there for like dogs and stuff. But it appears the game has done it itself. Where is another good place for a lure plant? Don't really have another good place for a lure plant because I don't want one down here because it's just going to be in my way all the time. I guess we'll just put that down. Ah, yeah, we'll want to cook those later. Tree chopping? Maybe some tree chopping. This game does read your mind. It's mean. We should probably fight the merm as well, to be fair. Because otherwise it's just going to keep attacking us. But I'm a bit worried that I wouldn't be successful in kiting it. Vincent, I'm not going in a boat. Don't know how many times we have to have this conversation. Not going in the boat. Where's the merm? Has it wandered off somewhere? Well, it looks like it might have. Wigfrid can tank a lot of enemies. I mean, that was my thought. But the merm appears to have wandered off, so we'll take that. That is a reasonable solution to what we're going to do about the merm. Have it wander off. Oh, it's not raining. Quick. Oh, boards. Lovely. We could do with another chest, for sure. Right, we've been up there. Tumbleweed. Give us a gear. No gear. Come on, game. I'll fight the gear people. I don't have to get it out of a tumbleweed. I just have to be able to find any gear people to fight. Frankly. But apparently not. Oh, it's just a regular rock. Oh, gold. Do I not have a pickaxe? It looks like I don't have a pickaxe. A boat not for sailing but only to farm or make a bridge. Well, I certainly, this map has a lot of places where you could make a bridge. Look, you could make one here. I mean, that one's less useful, but there are more useful ones. I forget where. This, look, you could bridge there to get over into the back of this. So certainly a bridge would be something that I would be interested in making. No, there's no gears up here. I might have to go through the swamp in search of gears. Make a fire. Just build it. Thank you. Oh wow, our sanity is absolutely tanked. I haven't got any jerky with me. Can you make it through the night, Wigfrid? If you can make it through the night, we'll try and take you to fight something. Yes, I would be interested in the shortest pathway to the stuff I don't know how to find. That would be cool. Is there something to fight somewhere? There aren't even any spiders nearby. We might have to go back for spiders. In which case, let's just go back. We'll use the lantern. There's no point standing around here for no reason. Tumbleweed. No, I don't want any dark petals. Right, put that away. Get out your thing. Oh, we're about to have to fight sanity monsters. That's not ideal, frankly. Definitely counts as not ideal. Come on, Wigfrid. There's some spiders here, look, that we can fight, as long as the merm isn't here. Maybe the spiders killed it? I mean, that seems unlikely. Oh, Spider Queen. I mean, Spider Queen probably killed it. Alright, we can't kill those spiders, because apparently Spider Queen is there. Ooh, jerky. Excellent. What is this run? I know. It's just, yeah, it's out to get me, this one. Which is fair. You know, it's kind of the game, isn't it, for it to be out to get you. But this one definitely seems to be out to get me. Now it's time to deal with this nest again as well, so that we don't get a Spider Queen here too. Come on. Come here. There you are. Alright, that's a bit of sanity. Lovely. Don't really need that stick. You can put that stick down. Thanks. Let's go again. Come on, spiders. Ah, that's it. Oh. Backsides. For the Wigfrid sanity, you need to cook 2 leafy meat and 2 honey. You could always go to the ancient ruin in the caves. I mean, I know that people have been like, oh, I wish I was good enough to do the ruin rush, so I suspect that that is not necessarily a thing I wish to do. There we go. I mean, we're getting a bunch of sanity from this. Oh, I can't deal with it because of the bats. God damn it. Should we try and kill them? Ah, no, they're all here. Do they attack like one at a time? Will they attack the goslings? Wonder if we can get them to follow us all the way to the goslings. Oh, they might get distracted by the spiders. Come on. Come on, bats. I've got something exciting for you to come and kill. Come on. Come on. Look at these. Look at these exciting things. Don't you want to attack them? No. Alright, so the answer to that is no, they will not kill the goslings. Oh, they're quite easy to kill though. So there we go, then we learned something new. Oh, I'd like to carry this. You eat cannibals! Cannibals. Oh, come on then. Oh, death to you. Right. What can I put down? Seeds. Nobody needs any seeds. Goslings are a superstitious and cowardly lot. You must become a bat. Alright, so I'm a bit reassured with the, what's it? Because they were very easy to kill. Oh, here we go again. Do you love having a lovely spider train? Oh, that's a problem. I mean, it's only a moderate problem. But it is a moderate problem. Wig dishes out 25 more damage and takes 25 less. What is... Oh, bats. Did you mean to stray bat, spider? I was wondering what you were fighting with there. Looks like one of them got trapped in the thing as well. We've got full sanity. We might just put you down. There you go. You can go home. We put it down straight back in the trap. Oh, amazing. That was entertaining. Right. Let's put some of this stuff away. I've got some guano. I don't know when I picked that up. Bat wings. Oh, I can eat them? Do they make anything cool? Are they in any recipes? If I was a bat wing, what would I be used for? Don't know. Does anyone know things that I can do with bat wings that are exciting, that I might want to do with the bat wings? And I guess for now I'll just put them in the thing. Meatballs? I mean, is that the only thing I can do with them? Well, that's not very exciting. Did ask for exciting. But apparently not. No excitingness. They make a sword that gives health, but it's kind of mid. I mean, we probably don't need a sword that gives health as Wigfrid, because... Oh, let's make another chest. That's something we could do with. Since we picked up these boards. Yeah, we probably don't need one, considering that, Oh, are you hungry? Well, I've got plenty of food for you. There you go. They make a sword that gives health. Yeah, because, like, essentially swords give health to us anyway. because of the because of Wigfit's ability. What have you got in you, Chester? Got anything I don't want you to have in you? I mean, probably the sewing kit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Does seem slightly meh as Wigfrid. Would be useful on other characters. Harvest crockpot. Right. Something that happened in that fight was that our tentacle spike died. And in our continue looking for gear monsters, there is behind the swamp. I wonder if there's any behind the swamp this way. I don't know. So I think maybe the swamp today. How long have I got till summer? 9 days. I've still got a little while. Not as long as I'd like, but some time. Tumbleweed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't know what it says about me that I know what tune that goes to. You can use your ice as filler because you have a lot of that. I do have a reasonable amount. It's certainly worth remembering for emergencies. Hi, Beef. Well, you've got more babies now. Are you in season again? Right, let's see if we can find any tentacles that have been murdered. There's a house down here, is there? No. That was my imagination. There's a house over there, maybe. Well, I mean, not maybe. There is a house over there. Whether it will give us a tentacle, I don't know. We could probably tank a tentacle, to be honest. We could probably earn the tentacle ourselves. Look, there is a merm there. Hello, merm. Can we encourage you to meet these tentacles? Apparently not. Sad times. Oh, look, you're still following. Come over here, merm. You probably can't kill these tentacles, can you? Oh, also it apparently didn't distract it. It's just not my day. Not my day. Oh, there's a wormhole over here. I can't remember where it was. I think this is the one that teleported us to right the other side of the map, though. That is the bottom. So let's go up here. I mean, I don't necessarily think we'll find gears in here. But we can only try. Gold. Gold is super worthwhile for us. Because of Wigfrid's weapons. No worries, Annabelle. Have a great time. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, maybe not, because you have to work. But I will be on tomorrow, because apparently it's not Friday today. What have you been murdering, tall bird? Oh, it's raining again, right. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Pick up the backpack. And that's what I wanted. There we go. We could do with some food. Definitely that little interlude of fighting with the spiders and the bats has helped our sanity a lot. Which is pretty good. See you tomorrow, Annabelle. Have a lovely evening. There seem to be a lot of biomes just without very much in them in this map. I mean, maybe that's just that might not be a real observation. It might just be because I'm grumpy that I can't find any gear people. There's loads of stuff back here though. It's quite big. Also flints, which are handy, because we're quite short of flints. Oh, mind the bees. Do 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 do. If I was a gear person, where would I be? I don't know. There's lots of tall birds on this map. Oh, leave me alone, tall bird. Literally just walking past you. In my desperate search for gear people. How about in the caves? Is there anything in the caves that's going to have gears? For those of you who know about this sort of thing. Is this another occasion where I could be saving myself a whole load of bother by just going to the caves? I think I'm not going to run around with the lantern tonight, just because then we'd have to put down the umbrella. And I've only just got a sanity up. I'd quite like to keep it up for half a minute. It is not free. You need to fight for them. Well, I mean, I'm going to have to fight if there are gear people. Oh, there's lightning. That's possibly a bit of a problem. How's the fight, Wombat Hole? Is it a fight we can take, or is it a fight that's going to be above our power level, do you reckon? It is in the dark, and that definitely doesn't seem ideal. We should be able to put our umbrella over the fire as well. I suppose if we did that it might catch fire, which could be a problem. Could we put the lantern down? Is that a thing we could do to deal with it? Oh, there were more walruses up here. There we go, we've learnt something new. Fight the mecha, knight, bishop and rook. I mean, is that what the fight is in the caves or what? Yes. I hate the bishops. Is the solution to the bishops similar to what it is with you just cannot see? Yeah, that doesn't seem great. Is the solution to the bishops similar to what it is with the walruses? That you just have to charge them? face tank bishops, yeah. So just charge. I know we're getting a tiny bit wet, but it's only a tiny bit. And you can put the umbrella up again in a second. Just want to get a little bit of extra wood. While we're here, tall bird. Must you? Right. Back to the swamp. Yeah, you're not coming. And we're going to go up and see if there's anything behind it. I doubt there's anything behind it up here, but who knows? Who can say? We've still got plenty of food, so speaking of which, we will eat some meatballs while we can stand still with relative freedom. Whoa, hello. Well, where did you all spawn from? There's much more of you than there were. Oh, there's a tentacle spike there. Excellent. You can keep the meat. I'll live. But we do now have a new tentacle spike, so I'm pleased about that. You have some lanterns, miner hat, and mole hat. There are a lot of mosquitoes over here. I guess this is why I haven't checked behind here before. Because there were too many mosquitoes. Should have come up in the winter. Oh. Why are you chasing me? Go back to your house. Speaking of chasing me, you can stop chasing me as well. Nightmare happy fun times. Oh good, here's some spiders. That'll help. Always happy to see some spiders. Well, with summer coming, it might be an excellent time to do some exploring in the caves. Right, that is the end of that. Oh my lord. Well, that's a thing. I think we'll leave you to your internal squabblings, swamp people. Or swamp entities. I suppose you're not really people. Or at least not straightforwardly people as we would understand it. Ah! Get out of it. When is it going to be dark? Right, we've got a little while, but it would probably be prudent to be heading out. Because I'd rather not have to camp here. What is this? Oh, it's just some trees. So it might be something exciting. But no, nothing exciting to be found. Ah, this is a bit exciting. More exciting than I necessarily wanted. Thank you. That is not the sort of excitement I was looking for. Cheers. Oh, it's not raining. Whoa. Excellent. Alright. I'll take some free sanity knocking around. Come on, let's get out. It's not very far and we will be out of here. Oh no, this is beefalo though. We can't stay with the beefalo. Oh, they'll go to sleep, so we can stay with the beefalo. Because they will go to sleep. So that would be alright. It is about to get dark. Okay. No gear, people. Up here at all. Learn them now to free your inventory, but they're free sanity, Vincent Creepy Maker. Why would we not want the free sanity? So there's literally only over here that's left to explore. I mean, there's a couple of bits that I haven't looked in super closely. That's a different set piece. But apart from over here, there is nothing else. I could do with the sanity, actually. Apparently. There we go. Eight days left of spring. I mean, that worries me. My inability to make a flingo is definitely bothering me. But yes, so tomorrow we're going to head over to the other base this way, so that we can go and explore this, and that's the last thing we can really do in our search for gear, people. We've been reasonably lucky with how much it's rained this spring. It hasn't rained continually, which is nice. Good night, Says. Have a good one. Excellent. Right. Off we go. No, not that side. We need to be on the other side. Oh no, we don't. They join up there. Oh no, I can't chase you into there. We might get attacked. And we could do without that. Alright. Mind the bees. Get the tumbleweed. Foliage. Who cares about foliage? I don't care about foliage. I see another vulture has died to the bees. The vultures are not winning that fight, I have to say. They seem quite outmatched by the bees. Don't care about that. I have got 2 piles of sticks, which I definitely don't need. I've always built a base at the oasis. The oasis is in a fairly annoying place. Find out, frogs. Let's eat some food. So the oasis is here. So you either have to go through the angry bees, or you can take one of these wormholes. This one. Actually, it's not too bad. We could wormhole over there from our regular base. But the problem is, what about the stuff in our regular base? Do we dismantle it all? Would probably be the question. But we could maybe go to the wormhole. The oasis. If we go to the oasis, though, doesn't it have... isn't it also home to the summer giant? Because that seems like it could be moderately problematic for us. What was making that noise? Unclear. I can too what? You probably are answering something that I said, but I can no longer remember. So yeah, we could go there. Seems very unlikely we're going to find gears in here. I don't really recall ever finding them in a forest. We could dig up some graves. I mean, we can restore Wigfrid's sanity just by fighting some spiders. I wouldn't suggest we fight the spiders in this forest, because that might get out of hand fairly rapidly. But, you know, we could fight spiders, certainly. Oh, mind out. Oh, it's the chest. Those spiders have the chest. Well, that's just taunting. That is straight up taunting. Spiders. On this map, to avoid the bees, you have to build a bridge with 2 boats to join to the oasis easily. Let's have a look. Yes. We could also join from here, from by our winter base, but yeah. I just don't know, like, do I have to give up on my old base and just live with the fact that it's going to burn down? Is that all that we can really do there? Because I assume it will burn down, even if we're not there looking at it. Oh, pigs! Stop triggering all the spiders. Oh, it's a petrified forest. And a totally normal tree. We've seen a couple of totally normal trees. I don't want to fight with you, jumpy spiders. It wasn't my fault. You worry about the pig. Where is my old base? Look. So our old base is... Our main base is here. The summer boss stays in his castle in the desert. Concerning the summer boss, it does not matter where you pass the summer. Fair. Our main base is here. Our winter base, like our little Deerclops one, is here. So yeah, the question is, will Excuse you, spider. Oh, let's learn some more things we could do with it. You already wield such knowledge? Oh, that's a bit annoying. I might just have to put that one down as not being useful. Yeah. My question is definitely, is our summer base going to just burn down while we're away? Is our other base going to burn down while we're away if we rebase to by the oasis? Because, I mean, that is a solution, given that we don't seem to be finding any gears. There's a couple of places to still check, but on the whole, we know pretty much the whole map. Oh, there's another wormhole here. I wonder where that one goes. Ah! Who's woken the jumpy spiders? Because it wasn't me. I find it unreasonable when I am chased by jumpy spiders that I didn't set off. It's one thing if I have caused the problem. Wildfires just occur where you are, so nothing will happen to your main base if you're not there. Ah. Cool. Well, now I'm much more sold on the idea of moving to the... What? How are there goslings here? Do multiple moose gooses spawn? Oh, we could do with eating something. Oh, I don't have anything to eat. Well, that is inappropriate. Don't have any more food. Turn your thing off. Vincent, I haven't got a knight. I would love to kill a knight. Why do you think we've been running around all this time? We have been in search of the gear people. Cave bases? Yes. That is also something that I considered. And again, I'm more amenable to the idea, we're just going to starve. I'm going to starve. I need to go and kill a spider and cook it. Oh, and take the sanity hit. Oh, gear people. We found them. We found them, but we may starve. I know. Hang on, let me look. Yes, these are only the second and third robot that I've found in the woods. In the world. Yeah, we need to go and bother some spiders. And kill them. And then eat them. Even though it'll make us a bit insane. Oh, hello. Oh, what? Meat! Meat. Beefalo horn. Run. Oh, I can't pick up the horn? Oh, sod that. Pick up the horn. It's way more important than anything else we happen to be holding. Right, and now run away from that disaster area. We're just going to cook this meat. I have a fire. Because I don't want to starve. I'd be disappointed to starve at this stage. Put those down. Eat that. Put that on the fire. There we go. I'll make us some more space. How are we doing for food? Right. I'll do for now. Burn the veggies. I don't think you can. You just cook them. Right, let's go back to where those gear people are and pick up the gears. Mind the beefalo. Were they down here? I think they were. Right. Mission complete. We have gears to make a flingo. And I have meat, so I won't starve on the way back. Oh, man. Oh, look at all that meat. I wonder if I can get it. I mean, it's a bit close to moose goose, potentially. I mean, that's just a complete nightmare over there. Apparently the beef can't take moose goose. What do you think, chat? Is there a way I can get in there? No, no, that is obviously not the thing I care about. Good grief, what can I put on the ground? This. No. Whoops. Well, worse things have happened. I've also got a beefalo horn. Yeah, I know you want a feast. Let's try and get back to the crock pot, because then we can make you a better feast. That will fill you up for longer. You can take it quickly. Yes, yeah. We couldn't get into all of it, but we got a little bit. There's a road down here. Take the road, it'll make us go quicker. There we go. Where is our base? Oh, it's still quite a way away. We've got a reasonable amount of food. We should be alright. Road. Wow. I mean, we're a bit far from it now. But yes, we got a little bit. And I got the horn, which were the horn's probably more valuable in some ways. Crockpot. Hello, crockpot. I know it's not the best use of big meat, but we need to eat. Then potentially back to main base. Let's see. Now, I am definitely carrying some things that I don't need. These, for example, can go on the floor. Okay, good. That'll serve us to get back to the base. Do I want more ice? Maybe? Do you mind? Certainly won't do us any harm to have a bit more ice. I don't want this. Make one of those. That's what I want to happen there. Excellent. Right, come on, I'll do. Beefaloes in heat will not attack you while you carry the beefalo hat. Do I only have to carry it? I don't have to wear it. Where's my lantern? There. There it is. Because I think we can make the beefalo hat. Now I have a beefalo horn. Right. Yes, this is the way. Oh, let's mind the Spider Queen. She was up here. It is my English, you have to wear it. Fair. That is not a problem, Mustang. Excuse you. Ah, there's a lure plant here. What are we going to do about that? Turn that off. Whoa, whoa, what is attacking me? Oh, whoa, it spawned an extra bit. Oh, we'll have to do it in the morning. When I can see it. But we have to kill it. Oh, I can sort of see it now. Ow! Don't spawn eyes as we, Ah! Been eating my stuff, I see. You what name? Look at it. It's definitely been eating my stuff. Right. Meat. Oh, it's wet again. Fine. Let's cook that. These we will dry. Nom nom nom. Yes. Eat my stuff. How dare you? This, I'm told, I can feed to the bird. Oh no, this is a lie. Someone told me I could feed it to the bird to get it to give me a new one. But apparently that is not true. We cannot have infinite eggs. We might need a new brolly soon, but our hat's doing alright. Excellent. Alright then, chat. So, we have sorted some stuff out. We've got gears. So we're good to make the flingo. We slightly randomly also got the beefalo horn because Moose Goose happened to be there. So, I mean, that's handy because we can make the hat. We can make some endothermic fires. We'll get some stuff out. So we might be okay for the summer. But I think for now, I am going to call it an evening. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Oh yeah, we can repair their umbrella. That's a good shout, Master Egg. That is the thing we should do. We have a sewing kit. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 PM British Summer Time. That is UTC +1. For those of you not in the UK, you can support me by subscribing. It's September. You still get subs for cheaper. You can also sub for free if you happen to have Amazon Prime. And you can support me on Ko-Fi if you don't wish to support here. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me and helping me through. I will be back tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.